Asteroid center gravity 0.8 standard. G. Cave ecological conditions, ideal oxygen levels 19%, sufficient, prepared for landing. By Taeyong's mercy, commencing exploration. East Ocean Noble, forgive me, Clan Master, but we have no data about this place. You do not have to put yourself in danger like this. Anyone in the clan will be honored to explore on your behalf. Calm yourself. I've explored more than my share of Lumen caves in my youth. Besides, no clan master should put his own people in danger. Ow. But sir, you have dedicated your entire life to the clan. With the clan's daily business behind you now, why trouble yourself with a person you knew for such a short time? Enough. Forgive me. Listen close. From now on, I am no longer head of the Lee clan. I am Jun Lee. I failed to be there for her back then, so let me live out my life before it ends. Okay, I can't do anything but move. Long ago, the sun god Ignis descended in a blazing inferno. These flames faded into an essence that flowed through the asteroids. This mysterious energy became known as Lumen. Lumen's ever-flowing, coursing through, eventually gave birth to the ancient Lumen. Blah, blah. Dude, what the heck? I couldn't read that. Marian inscription: 8 orbis, 6 circum, 17 gratis. May the eons realign the stars, so we may find each other in death. O Lord of Lumen, Miria Hilius, you lived a life of toil, yet in the end, you were met with eternal separation from your love. The power of Lumen gave birth to a prosperous civilization, but it all came to a sudden end, leaving nothing but ruins. Until 100 years ago, when they were rediscovered, illuminating the world once more with their untold value. June. Ida, I have finally returned. If we ever have another chance, I hope we don't lose ourselves to the Lumen. Nevertheless, I am here for you now. Will I ever hear your voice again? 100 years ago, near the edges of the galaxy, there was a solar system known as Thousand Peaks. Here, ruins of an ancient Lumen civilization were discovered throughout the asteroid belt. Within years, the once secluded region became a hotbed of conflict between factions from every corner of the galaxy fighting to gain control of the Lumen. The conflict lasted for 20 years, becoming known as the Lumen War. Millions of lives were lost. The war was eventually ended by the galactic mega corporation United Mining, who claimed an overwhelming victory. However, this failed to bring about peace. The lure of Lumen was far too powerful to control. Smaller conflicts raged on, and the masses continued to fight over the valuable resource. Eventually, this gave rise to rampant piracy and illegal excavation. As the flames of chaos continued to burn, criminal activity throughout the asteroid belt spiraled out of control. In the end, United Mining was forced to loosen its grasp and made the Lumen publicly available through newly introduced regulations. This change in policy quickly transformed Thousand Peaks from a war zone into a haven for Lumen-seeking explorers. People from all corners of the galaxy flooded in with one goal in common: to discover Lumen and a chance for glory and untold riches. And I was among them, an exile who had been driven from home. That was 66 years ago when I first met the Chapter 1. United Mining Sector 9, Lumen Mining Act, Level 2, something. Fortune 9. Migrants Bazaar. Give up, cave runner. You don't have what it takes to find caves. How would you know? Please, just give us the intel. Intel? I just sold it to you. You just gave us a photo with some vague directions. The cave could be any one of the hundreds of asteroids in that area. Where would we even start? Don't you have a witch in your crew? No wonder you can't find it. Witch? What are you talking about? You're from East Ocean, aren't you? I can tell by your accent. Don't tell me you don't even know what a witch is. In any case, you already took our money. You should honor your end of the deal. Calm down, June. No need to get worked up. Capybarian trader. Get lost, kid. I don't do business with amateurs who can't even afford a witch. I'll say it again. There's no way someone like you is gonna find any cake. Ah. Put me down. Say whatever you want, but don't you dare insult my young master. Oh. Let him go, Kay. And listen up. We East Oceaners don't work with witches. I knew it. I've seen the way you talk. You're East Ocean nobles. You outsiders make me sick. You came mining our caves like you owned the place, then ran off faster than anyone when United Mining came along. How dare you come crawling back? Don't have a witch? Figure it out yourself. How do you want to handle this, sir? Let him go. We can talk this through. Beat him until... yeah, let's just... let him go. Okay, let him go first. Miriam Everlasting? Perhaps we can offer a better deal. Ah, that's my fortune, and who might you be? Oh, hello. Hey, what are you doing? These thugs don't need your attention. Why not sell us the intel instead? Our witch can locate the cave in no time. Finally, a proper vessel crew. That will be 600 credits, kind runner. Deal. Hey! Here's my account. Send the payment in 3 standard hours. The intel will be in your inbox. Not a problem. We will receive a transaction under the name Ida. May Lumen be with you always. Give your witch my thanks. See ya. Wait, don't go. Tell the girl to stop the transaction. I'll just tell her myself. Hold on. That trader is trying to scam you. Hey, back off. They already made a deal. What do you want with Eddie? Out of the way, kid. Okay, wait, she's just a child. Good Lumen, there goes the rat. Your business is done here. What else do you want? Careful, Remy. They might hurt you. Listen. Don't buy the intel, it's worthless. If you don't believe me, take a look. Ugh. That's what a liar would say. Remy, manners. Why should I be nice? They're the ones speaking on us, speakers. Sorry, what you say may be true. Oh, I think I'm low bat. No, it's working. Of course, just look at this photo. But I dislike violence. Never-lasting paths. Goodbye. What's wrong with these people? Let it go, June. You can't blame them. East Ocean did promise Thousand Peaks during the war that it wouldn't surrender to United Mining. But we ended up being the first to do so. Hard to complain about people hating us after what had happened. We were so close to getting the intel. Hey, don't worry, we can get the Lumen Association to help. When were they ever willing to help us? Well, the rats said he's from the association. If we go and tell them about our unfinished business, I'm sure they'd be willing to help out. This was where Ida and I first met. Kay wasn't too fond of them. From what I remember, the place was a bustling space station. Migrants Bazaar, Miriam Shrine Helios, Lumen Association Fortune 9. Can we go here first? May Helios' blessings be upon you. That's how everyone greeted us as we walked to the center of the shrine. It is said that Helios came down from the heavens, bringing blessings to Thousand Peaks. The myth ends when Ignis calling the wrath of heavens down upon the land. But that does not deter the faithful who still exist in great numbers. In cooperation with United Mining, the Lumen Association was set up in the 18th and final year of the Lumen War to resolve disputes regarding mining rights. A system was put in place to resolve conflicts and give intel brokers legal standing with the goal of maintaining stability in Thousand Peaks and preventing further bloodshed. Yet another victim. You're not from here, are you? We don't know this trader, but he showed us his association ID. Fortune 9 is a new trading hub. The place is full of scammers. Listen. These traders team up with local pirates and send people like you to their bases using fake intel. Once they ambush you, they'll disassemble your ship and sell the parts on the black market. Is this the photo he showed you? You may think this is an untouched cave, but it's actually home base to the Bones Brigade, a gang of pirates notorious for smuggling lumen. Any runner with some common sense will know to stay away from this place. You don't have a witch, do you? Here, I'll give you the coordinates. This witch's Starsong was copied recently. Parsing it will give you the exact location. If you got nothing better to do, you're welcome to get rid of them for us. And tell any runner you know to keep an eye out. The association isn't here to babysit outsiders, you know. Obtain pirate recorded Starsong. Starsongs rumbles from the depths of asteroid. By analyzing them, one could glean the coordinates of Lumen asteroids, making them highly coveted items in the marketplace. However, only the emissaries of Myrian gods, the witches, could record them. 240? Oh, wow. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. What can I do for you, runner? Bye. According to our regulations, parties who wish to trade at our branches must include at least one local resident. So I don't have. Okay, so we leave. Can't do anything. 49 was an up-and-coming trading hub that served as a transition point between the restricted area and the asteroid belt. Even though it was hard to trust the traders around here, Lumen Intel was the primary product for sale. That's one of the reasons Kay and I came here to investigate Lumen. Where do we go? Navigator. Ooh! By Taeyang's mercy, Taeyang? I hope those girls never find the place. We should go warn them. It's their own business, nothing we can do about it. But you're still concerned. Of course I am. Do you remember why we're here in Thousand Peaks, young master? Find Lumen Caves, restore honor and prosperity to the clan. I know, this isn't the time to help others. Well, maybe helping these people out will restore some honor too. Okay. Good Lumen, don't get all happy yet. If things were the other way around, they would have left you to the pirates without batting an eye. Let's parse the Starsong the association gave us to see where they went. Potential. This could be it. We should be keeping our heads down. We're still on the run. Oh. It would have been better to not get involved. Okay, you can't just take back your word like that. I know. I just hope we don't get into any trouble. We're just catching up to warn them. It'll be fine. Fine, but you're gonna regret this. They have a witch on their ship. What exactly are witches anyway? War machines. Our clan rarely talks about them, but they were the main reason why East Ocean was defeated in the Lumen War. If it wasn't for their ability to detect Lumen, I doubt anyone would like them. Looks like an average Lumen cave. Look closer, see those entrances on the side? That's a sure sign this place has been converted. This is an organized gang. So are those two. No signs of any ships nearby. Must have been lured in already. Oh. Can't say for sure what'll happen to them. If they're lucky, they'll just lose their ship. And if they aren't, well... Is there anything we can do? Am I not pressing? We'll have to leave the ship outside and sneak in through one of their entrances. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Remember to follow my orders once we're in. Oh, I'm pressing. Sorry, I didn't expect this to be dangerous. It's just some pirates. Grab your Synthesceptor. We better get going. Obtained Starsong Synthesceptor. Raise thy scepter and play the Song of Stars. Even to this day, the precepts passed down during my training as a cave runner remain clear in my mind. As I recall, this was the first Lumen cave I set foot in since arriving in Thousand Peaks. The anxiety of knowing that it was also a pirate base did little to contain my excitement. Can't believe we bribed our way in. These pirates have no discipline. Bribe? Clearly killed a man. Let's move. Wait, let me take a look around. I said wait. Ah. Come on, she's inside. I heard they caught a runner sneaking in. Oh. Sorry. Calm down. We're helping no one if we get caught. Looks like they're already behind those doors. Follow me. Let me... I like the music. Advance. Can it be high? Lock. Stay fixed. Yep. I don't think there's LB. Is there some way to sneak through the gate? Only war veterans can convert caves into bases like this. These people don't mess around. Follow me. Okay. I wonder what that contraption is for. What else can we click? There's nothing. I don't think. Let's see. Oh, we can't go there. Over here, be careful when you climb the scaffolding. You don't want to draw attention. I told you to keep up. What's with the mural? I've seen this image back home. Wouldn't be surprised this is where Lumen civilization supposedly came from after all. By Taeyong's mercy, our fate really is connected to the Mirian culture in Thousand Peaks. Well, they're all caves to me. Sorry, let's move on. Moral holy suffering. 1 orbis, 0 circum, 0 gradus, oh my god, scientific name, man. Gradus presidio composes thus. This mural depicts the myth of how Ignis' ice blue essence was transformed into lumen after his flames had faded. The lumen flowed without end, eventually giving birth to the Mirian gods. However, their inability to control the energy of Ignis within them meant that at any moment they might be engulfed in flames of suffering. Holy suffering, okay. There's a gate here too. Don't touch it, we don't want to draw attention. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. Let's go then. I can't do anything. Man. There are ports just up ahead, so don't go any further. No one's patrolling that spot. We should try to get over there. Okay, how? Stairs up? Look around for a way up. I'll keep a watch out. Okay. I think we have to go here. Okay, I found it. Good, let's go. Those ships look like they're illegally modified. They probably break up the ships they snatch to build this or sell the parts on the black market. This spot should be safe. What's wrong? Aren't you going to open the gate? I'm waiting for your orders. I see you've already grown as a runner. That copy I made of the Witch's Starsong, did you bring it? Of course. A copy of Witch's Starsong, a Starsong that had been copied countless times. It was so degraded the audio could hardly be made out. This sound seduced countless runners into the same perilous situation, but it was also what brought Ida and I together. Good, try performing it to open the gate. Oh. Nothing happened. Because the sample is too degraded? Then why did you calm down? I was trying to teach you a lesson. Keep your eyes open. You see that over there? Song pipes, a contraption unique to Thousand Peaks. Sometimes when we're exploring the sample, our performances might not be up to scratch. Normally this will bring our progress to a halt. Just like our situation now, where we only have a second-hand sample. Oh. But it's as if these song pipes exist to solve this very problem. Even when we have a poor sample, by Taeyong's mercy, Lumen will guide our way. Song pipes archaeological research indicates that when the Mirian gods' cultivation proved ineffective, they relied on song pipes to enhance their voices. Only then were they able to enter the gates. This unique feature made it much easier for modern cave runners to open them. So this is how it looks inside a pillar. Looks like it's been abandoned after all the valuables were excavated. This is our chance. Keep up. Oh. Look at these canisters of lumen. This must be what they've been smuggling. If they restored to robbing runners, I doubt there's much of it left. Low quality hybrid lumium. Ignis is Miria's god of creation, and when the flames of his creation faded, it became a blue crystalline essence, which could be refined into a liquid or gas. United Mining used it as an industrial fuel, and it is known by its common name, Lumen. Oh. Cool. Good, you're keeping up. It's a dead end. Keep your eyes open, let the lumen guide your way. There's a mural on this as well. Maybe a Starsong will also work here. Not bad. Come on. Oh. They really did a lot to convert this space. The gravity in Lumen Caves is somehow all within the standard range. Not sure how it works, but it makes for decent bases. There are theories of Lumen being inseparable from gravity. It allowed the gods to communicate through time and space. Let's save the lectures for later. Okay, bro. A Lumen transmutation engine? What? Didn't you see those during your training back home? Feels different to see the real deal, doesn't it? Mirian God Presidio. The guardians of Lumen asteroids? Carvings of these deities could be found on Lumen valves. Its relief Presidio is split into hundreds of forms, present wherever Lumen can be found. Besides protecting Lumen, they are responsible for recording history, and their accounts could be seen all over Mirian inscription. Oh, another one. This looks all right up. Okay, never mind. Here, there should be the main Luminite liquid pipe. Normally, this will reach deep into the asteroid. Would those two be down there? It's worth trying. The main shrines are usually near the core, which makes them good spots for establishing base camp. The chamber needs luminite to produce lumium. Huh, performing doesn't do anything. Makes sense, the valves don't contain any lumium gas, so your syntheceptor would have nothing to resonate with. Okay, so we have to do something here. Okay. Should be up first, I think. Right. 2. The luminite filled up the chamber. Now that the transmutation chamber is filled with luminite, remember what to do next. Use a Starsong to activate the chamber, so the luminite inside vaporizes into lumium gas. Yeah, sure. Oh. What's happening? Looks like the chamber was too full, overloading the old machinery. Be careful, Lumen resonates with itself, so it's entirely possible to cause a chain reaction that blows up the whole place. Gotcha, gotcha. This leads to where I think it does. Those two from the market will be down at the bottom. Just to be clear though, if the pirates use them as hostages to threaten us, I won't hesitate to kill them. But we're here to save them. I doubt they will do the same for you. Damn. 8 standard hours ago. Okay. Asteroid 745 Lumen Cave, low altitude something. Remy, are you sure this intel is legit? I can't say I'm entirely confident. I saw a lot of fake dealers when I was on the streets. This looks like one of those scams where they team up with pirates to rob people. I know, but we need to take some risks. Fine, let's go through the plan one more time. Of course, my dearest Remy. Plan A. If the intel is legit, you'll wait for me outside. Plan B. The place turns out to be a pirate base, I'll tell them that I'm a witch. And convince them that I can help them find Lumen Caves if they let me go. Plan C. I go silent for 24 hours, she'll try to contact me. And most importantly, no matter what happens, you'll come to save me. Exactly. Good plan. 1 standard hour ago. Lumen Cave. Whoa. Is that her? Come out, no use hiding. Her hair looks blue. Okay, things went south. It's time for plan B. I told you. I'm gonna charge in to get you right now. Hold on, we don't know how many ships they have around. We stick with the plan. If I'm not out after 24 hours, contact Dr. Russell. You coming out or not? Pay the ransom and your friends can come and get you. We play nice. Myria, everlasting master, watch over me. Her hair is blue. Looks like we have a young runner. Are you in charge of this place? I'm here to make a deal. Yeah, last guy we robbed said the same thing. Surrounded. Hey Tim, you found her friends yet? Can't, boss. Scanner's not showing any trace of their ship. Tss. I'm serious, I'm here to talk. Looks like I underestimated you. Your pilot knows how to hide, yeah? We know how the game works. Cut to the chase then, what are you here for? Smuggling's what we do best. We don't do drugs and we don't do hits. So who are you and what do you want? I'm a witch. What? I need someone to help me find caves. Okay, she's up ahead. Keep your voice down. Are you shouting, man? Oh, it's too slow. Can I run? I can't. Where's the other person? Is she waiting on their ship? I can't hear what they're saying. Quiet, let me listen. Goodness, look who the rat sent us. A witch? Isn't finding caves what you do best? Didn't you people locate every single cave there is in the peaks through the war? I can find them, but I need runners to help me explore. I believe this is what you're good at. She tell us where to go and we dig up the place. What's the split? None? It's all yours. Oh. All I want is to know what you find. Get out of here. No splits? Never seen a deal like this, lads. But I have one condition. If you and United Mining are searching for the same cave, you have to beat them to it. Aha, that's it? You'd sneak into caves expecting to be caught. So we have a deal? For a deal this good, you know? Just moments ago I thought I hated witches. I don't blame you, I feel the same way about myself. You self-righteous witches thought you were doing the right thing when you sided with United Mining to end that stupid war. And now the whole peaks is just one big lawless mess. It was a foolish war and a foolish decision. These people here, they're all peakers who were displaced by the war. If it weren't for your people, we wouldn't be here doing this kind of business. So my revenge starts with you, liar. Wait, I'm not lying. Something's going on. Don't go, it's too late. Sorry, I can't just sit and wait. Yeah. Just kidding. You're daring for your age. But I don't do business with liars. Something about you smells dangerous. Dude, it's too fast. Alright, lads, send her off. Now. Oh, fighting. It's a trap. She's got backup. Don't move, I have the witch. Wait, I don't know them. I caught one. Stay back, let me handle this. I said don't move. One more step and I blow her head off. Who do you work for? Lumen Association? United Mining? Boss, we found a ship hiding in the dark, on the dark side of the asteroid. The model's from East Ocean. It's a noble ship. They found Kun? A witch and 2 Oceaner nobles. What combination is this? And what are you doing all the way out here? I don't know them. Shut up, you almost had me there. Damn it, this is bad. Hey you, big guy, don't move. You look like you've seen some action. You know what to do next, yeah? Yeah, I know what to do. Okay, we're here to save you. To save good Lumen. Oh. Nobody move. I only have 2 requests. First, on the count of 3, you let her go and I let him go. Second, you leave our ship alone. I can agree to the first one, but you want me to let your fancy ship go? Come on, boss. Oh. If you all agree, I'm counting to 3. I have to say, you got me good. 1. You did a good job pretending to be a witch. Keep walking. Don't look back, you liar. I don't know these people. 2. Hey kid, I heard you Oceaners take your master-servant relationships very seriously. You don't look so tough, but your servant is pretty good. Don't say a word, Jun. Aren't you worried that he'll betray you? Kay's my guardian. How dare you insult? Shut up! Oh! Kid, the master. Kill him. Jun. No! Kay! Whoa! You're new to the game, aren't you, kid? Never reveal yourself in a fight. Otherwise, I can just take you out first, yeah? Hey, this kid is the noble. Lock them all up and bring in their ship. What about the witch, boss? Same, lock her up. Hey, boss, this witch tried to fool us and she even brought backup. I reckon we should kill her just to be safe. I said lock her up and don't you dare lay a finger on her. Boss, we're pirates, not butchers. Kay's dead. Oh no, yeah, still alive, still alive. This gate isn't responding to my performance. They even removed the song pipes. I believe I can help. I'll figure a way out. You're using a copy of that Starsong they sold at the market, right? A degraded sample isn't going to work. No matter what you do, besides, this would have been part of their plan. If you don't get a cleaner sample from somewhere deep in the cave, you'll have no way of opening that gate. Otherwise, they would have taken your syntheceptor already. Oh my god, my throat. There's no settings for like speech. It's too fast. Manufacturer, United Mining Core. Certificate of Inspection, United Lumen Processing Plant. Cherish the environment. Use 98 hybrid lumium. Smuggling containers. The labels look nearly identical to their commercial counterparts. Principles of the Ring Liberation Front 8531 Edition. Endless lumen light the way that the belt may rise again one day. These principles guided the Ring Liberation Front's guerrilla squad, a group of warriors who opposed United Mining. After the Lumen War, many of them became mercenaries or pirates. Mirian God Binary. Binary. These 2 gods whose head and tail are adjoined, never to meet. Representing the never-ending flow of space-time, legend has it that the gates of Binary reach beyond time and space, and those who pass through may be met with anyone from anywhere. Traveling peakers would often utter the prayers of Binary to each other before setting off on long journeys. If we don't find a way out soon, Kay will bleed to death. Is he alright? I applied some basic first aid, but that's all I can do for now. This isn't good. Hey, don't give me that look, I'm fine. Just need some rest. It's all my fault. Well, it's a good learning experience for the future clan master. Don't worry about it. Let me know if you need help. Are you alright? Don't worry, I just need some rest. How did things end up like this? What? You need me to wrap you up too? You think we got you into this, don't you? I just helped you? What are you going on about? I apologize, but at the time you looked like you were in danger. What are you trying to say? That you helped me? I mean no such thing, but Kay is an honorable East Ocean warrior, so I hope you understand the reason for our actions. Oh, of course, I am so grateful for your display of honor, kind nobles. I would appreciate it if you didn't speak that way. Enough, my negotiations were going along just fine, and look what happened. You broke into a situation and had no idea. You broke into a situation you had no idea about, and your partner ended up getting hurt. I was... Sir. Find a way out. Focus on what matters. Hey, you there. You trying to open that gate? No use trying, mate. Last guy we locked in here tried doing the same thing. My boss told me to come and thank you. Your ship is so pretty. We're taking extra care with each part we remove. Don't touch Kun. Once we sell the parts, I reckon we won't have to work for at least half a year. Really appreciate it, mate. Don't touch it! And that fake glitch over there, no need to blame the guy. He wouldn't have made it out either. Even if the boss let you go, the rest of us wouldn't. Not for a self-proclaimed witch. When the boss isn't looking, you'll see. Fine. Sorry I was a little too harsh. I was just frustrated. Shh. Give me a moment. Eddie, finally, what happened? Keep it down, I'm fine, but I'm in a bit of trouble. I told you. Don't worry, we'll just stick to plan C. Fortunately, they had the decency to not search my body. I'll contact you later. How did you... What? Keep my communications device? I did a good job hiding it. What is that? Hold on, that's not just any communications device. It was used on United Mining Lumen seeking vessels during the war by... Who are you, a soldier? What are you finding caves for? I'm just a prisoner like you, and I plan to get out. What the fudge? No need to be worried, I assure you that we're on the same side. Who were you talking to? The other person you met at the market, my pilot, she's very reliable. What is this? Please be advised. The other person you met at the market, my pilot, she's very reliable. You mentioned a plan C, what is it? My escape plan. You have a plan? Only half a plan, actually. I just didn't want to worry her. What about the other half? I'm not sure yet. Let me think about a bit. Military vocalizer, a communication device hidden beneath Ida's hair, which also has the ability to adjust one's timbre. It was used to assist soldiers with injured throats. Afterward, I found out that the Bones hadn't confiscated it partially out of sympathy and partially because of his confidence that no one would encroach on his territory. Eh? Please, Kay's hurt. I need to get him out. Do you have any ideas? How well do you perform? You saw me try. I couldn't open the gate. If you need a better Starsong, I can record one for you. You should be near the center of the cave, so I'll see what I can hear. When I start singing, all you need to do is point your synthesceptor's recorder towards me. How is that possible? Be careful. She could be a real witch. During the war, their ability to sense lumen allowed them to seek out caves and other ships, making them effectively human raiders. Is that what you say to the person who treated your wounds? Don't associate me with those witches of war. I'm a witch of the Red Chamber. I focus on cultivating my soul, not becoming an instrument of war. I know what you're thinking. If I can produce Starsongs, why don't I just open the gate myself? Opening lumen gates requires a vocal technique that some witches possess. Unfortunately, my throat is incapable of it. You trust me now? May we begin? Trust that you are an honorable person. What does singing have to do with honor? Ready to record. Come closer, I can't sing very loudly. That was the Starsong. The sample should allow you to open the gate with your synthesceptor. Wispy Witch's Starsong. A sample of Ida's voice from when we first met. It was faint, as if it had been damaged. But her voice, it was so beautiful that I'll never forget it. What's up, Bandwidth? That was beautiful. It's nothing. So now that we can open the gate, what's next? That's where the missing half comes in. Even if we do open the gate, I don't know how we can sneak past the pirates. Unless there's some way to distract them. I have an idea. I can offer them my ship to let us go. I need some way to connect to my ship. We can open the gate and just run. Let's be smart. The signals of an ocean or ship would be easy enough to filter, but how will you control it if it's not activated? I can hear its engines. They definitely activated my ship. Once the gates open, You don't know what the state the ship is in right now. What if they stop it before it even takes off? Are you serious? It's worth considering. Oh, she agreed. You're right, this really could work. This is outrageous, sir. Your crew member, the pilot, is she ready for this? She's already standing by. In a moment, she'll enter the port and pretend to be a cargo ship in distress. She looks very young. Is that safe? Don't worry, she grew up dealing with pirates. What about you? You should know that there's no guarantee that this will work. Are you really willing to do this? How could I lose? That boy tried to open the gate before comprehending its frequency, much too impulsive. Which clan is he from? He belongs to Lee, that insignificant clan with the mining rights to Shimen and Kianja. The clan that failed negotiations with United Mining and was driven out of Thousand Peaks? No wonder. Oh. History. Your Majesty, this was an unfair competition. My opponent had the inscriptions memorized beforehand. I had no choice but to rush. Be quiet. Your Majesty, the young master of Lee questions your judgment. Forgive him, Your Majesty. My young master is not good with words. He implies no such thing. Okay, this is my responsibility. Watch yourselves. Both of you step back. Please forgive my failure to discipline my people, Your Majesty. I place my trust in you, Clan Master. Issue the verdict. At 12 Standard Time. Whoa. 3-5. What is this date? Of the East Ocean calendar, the 16th heir of the Lee clan entered the match for the mining rights to Datong. As the cosmos bear witness, the match has concluded with the defeat of Lee. Therefore, the mining rights to Datong will be revoked from the 16th heir. Oh, they lost. In addition, the Lee clan committed further offense by questioning the results of the match. As such, the Lee clan's mining rights to all graved one caves, including Shimen, Yishan, and Tianja, are henceforth revoked effective immediately. Bro. Your Majesty, please, revoking our mining rights will deprive the clan of its livelihood. You should learn to keep your people in check, Clan Master. The defeat suffered here today pales in comparison to the reckless actions we have witnessed. For these, the Lee clan will always be inferior. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Stay focused, my pilot has just entered the port. She's pretending to negotiate with them right now. If it takes any longer, they might ask her to open the cabin. Open the gate when you're ready, we're running out of time. Let's see if we can... let's talk to him again. Don't do this, it's not worth it. Nah, bro, it's fine. Open the gate when you're ready, we're running out of time. I was eating. Adjust the volume. Oh my god. Oh! Mirian Gate. Within the Mirian shrines to separate the lower and higher deities, only the gods that could chant the inscriptions on the massive gates were allowed to come and go. It worked. Just when they started to suspect me, the ship went boom. I don't know how you managed to find an oceaner ship, but damn, that felt good. Everyone at the port is going nuts. Hurry up. You have to hurry, my pilot is already here. Oh shit. Oh, we're slow. I'm at the port, ramp 6. Couldn't forgive me. Oh, the ship. Whoa! Okay, are you alright? Get them. Wonder how we fight here. Damn it, shoot the kid. No! Hurry! Come on, come on. Oh! Stop them. Hey, no, don't shoot. Well, this is ramp 6, right? Where's your pilot? There. Watch out. What is that ship? Good Lumen. That thing, that rings a Lumen something. Hey, aren't you those thugs from the market? Hey, hey, don't come near our ship. Where are the people you're bringing, Eddie? Let them on board, Remy. No way! No time to explain, they're coming for us. Escape Bones Brigade Base. Escape Passage. Red Chamber Bridge. Warning, armored. Armor damage in multiple locations. Something. All safety levels down to 31%. Don't come near the flight deck. Don't worry, Kay, we'll be out of here soon. You two grab a hold of something. You should be thrown in the airlock and ejected. Remy, please, prepare for hyper travel. Calculation velocity, locating destination. Destination located, entering hyper travel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0? What's wrong? Oh no, hyper travel failed. The engine is overheated. Restarting the engines. Remy! I don't know, this never happened to Red Chamber. Were the engines damaged on our way out? Okay, Witch, this is a lumen-seeking vessel, isn't it? Okay, you have to sit still. I don't know how you kids got this ship, but listen. Don't tell us what to do with our ship. Listen! Damn it. I know how to fix this. These are support vessels for seeking out the enemy. If you enter hyper travel right after takeoff, it'll lock up the engines. You'll need to override the ship's authorization levels. Give this to the witch, June. Hyper travel instructions. I still remember the startled look on Ida's face when Kay scribbled instructions on the piece of paper I handed to her. She never would have thought that the Oceaner guardian who stood beside her was a seasoned Lumen War veteran. Oh, I have to give it to her. I'm just checking. Will this really fix it? Hyperspeed enabled. Ooh, it worked. The engines are back up. Can't believe it worked. Remy! Okay, preparing for hyper travel. Ship has been locked on. Armor on the left flank damage, hull safeties level down to 20-something%. Or, hey, your wounds, can you handle the acceleration? I've been through worse. You worry too much. You little bastard, can't believe you blew up the clan master ship. Sit tight, you two, and press the wounds. 3. It's June, right? I'm sorry for the things I said to you before. Thank you for saving me. 2. I'm the one who should thank you for saving Kay. 1. Alright, we're about to take off. Somebody tell me who these people are. Oh, chapter 2. No, oh, yeah, chapter 2. The story of Ida goes further back, long before I met her, 66 years ago. As factions from across the galaxy fought for dominance, the Lumen War raged on, with no end in sight. Oh, sorry. Eventually, the United Mining Corporation approached one of Thousand Peaks' religious faction, the Witching Tower. United Mining promised to put an end to the conflict and to ensure the religious legitimacy of the Witching Tower. They signed a contract with the tower and enlisted the help of its witches, servants of the faith who cultivated the ability to commune with spirits. Their ability to sense lumen energy made them indispensable on the battlefield. Once emissaries of God, they were now harbingers of death. Harbinger of sorrows. Worse yet, as the war came to an end, United Mining grew fearful of the Myrian religion's rising influence. Not only did they denounce the Witching Tower, they refused to compensate them for further service as they had promised. Bro. By swaying the public opinion to condemn the tower's involvement in the war, they drove the witches out of Thousand Peaks. Within years, the witching tower's influence was all but gone, and the witches were blamed for the war, forcing them to conceal their identity and flee. However, despite their fall from grace, their natural ability to seek out Lumen allowed them to remain active in the shadows. In the eyes of cave runners, they were invaluable companions. But to the victims of war, they were nothing more than war machines. Yet, no matter how others saw them, Ida remained my greatest consolation during my years in exile. Six standard hours after escaping the Bones Brigade. Mayfair. Stay away from the flight deck. You shouldn't even be allowed on a witcher's ship. Please accept them, Remy. These people saved me. Ida, I am very grateful for your help, but I don't need to be accepted. Oh yeah? Then why don't you take your servant and leave? He's my guardian. Don't you dare speak of him like that. Good Lumen, sir. Show some maturity. Alright, that's enough. We're all in this together. We shouldn't be fighting. Remy's communications back online? Not even close. It's completely busted. Usually this wouldn't be an issue, but we don't have any spare parts around. Well, this area we're in now was a battleground. Maybe we can find some in the wreckage. Okay, are you alright? Tell you what, Noble, do you want to find a doctor for your guardian, Remy? Of course. If you help us do some scavenging, I suppose we can find you a doctor. What? Don't take advantage of people's injuries. Hey, people should pay for their stay. Don't listen to her. We'll find you a doctor no matter what. I agree for the sake of Kay. You saved us? Of course I'll help. I'll agree for Kay. I can help and I trust that you will uphold your promise. See? Honorable as always. This is wrong. I guess they can stay for a bit. It's not like they're gonna be here for long. If June doesn't mind. I can get to work now, but the wreckages here are mostly from the war, so I'll need exploration kits. Tell him where the kits are, Remy. Faction expelled. Huh? What I remember most about being on the run was arguing with Remy every day. Now that I've gotten older, I really miss that. Obtain broken communications module. Well, that was easy. After the war, the airspace in Thousand Peaks was full of unidentifiable electromagnetic waves sent out by communication modules scattered throughout space, making space travel full of unpredictable risks. Did you find anything? I did, but please give me more time. I saw some other things that might be useful. Obtain broken communication module. This is all I could find. Not bad. I'll have the ship fixed in a second. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Ooh, great. Ugh, look at what those oceaners did to my precious ship. The connections for the communications module should be around here. Oh. System rebooting. Opus 03 Lumen seeking vessel assistive AI system rebooted. Greetings, Master Remy. Took you long enough. Oh, I have money. Can I upgrade anything else? I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have. Message notification, okay. 40,000, wow. That's a lot of credits. Greetings, fellow people of the belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. This is Bones of the Bones Brigade with a bounty on the following persons. Oh no. East Ocean Noble June, East Ocean Guardian K, suspected Miriam Witch, suspected Peaker Pilot. The group is traveling in a Lumen-seeking vessel. Any reports of their location will be rewarded with 40,000 credits plus 3 shipments of goods smuggled through United Mining. Oh no. Endless lumen light the way that the belt may rise again one day. Bones. They have a photo of us. Digital bounty photo K reprimanded me for this endlessly. He would remind me that I had no idea how to keep things low profile and that I was always screwing things up with my impulsive decisions. Not the qualities of a leader, he would say. Ida. Dr. Russell. We need help. We're hiding in some ruins from the war, but our fuel is running low. Ida, you're in deep trouble. I saw the bounty on you and your friends before I even received your message. I'll see what I can do with the injured man you mentioned, but I can make no promises with the equipment we have here. The attachment includes updated coordinates for Guifang. There's been a lot of gang fights in the area recently, so we changed our orbit as a security measure. I trust that you can find us. Dr. Russell, Lumen Association, head of Guifang branch, I think. Dr. Russell was always nagging us about something, but sometimes I really miss her. Oh my god, that's a lot. Let's activate Dr. Russell's coordinates first. Press X. X. We go there. Can we go here? What is this? Yeah, let's go here first. Is this where we went the last time? The spectrum analysis doesn't look right. No big deal. This can be easily analyzed. Neutral territory. Fighting is prohibited. Ships that apply for docking should prepare to be boarded and present verification. Discharged veterans and former Ring Liberation mercenaries can waive docking fees. War Relief Foundation. Okay. Oh, we have fuel costs. Ooh. Alright, June, once we reach Weifang, your guardian's injuries will finally get proper treatment. Don't blame us if it doesn't work out, though. Remy, don't. Dr. Russia was a military doctor during the war, but now she helps out at the Lumen Association. She handles everything from mining-related injuries to mining rights applications. She's very reliable. Thank you for helping us. Not at all. My master used to say a witch must save oneself in order to save others. Eddie, I'm getting unidentified signals from the ship ahead. Looks like bounty hunters. You, the people listed in this bounty? You got nerve for the hell you raised with that trashy ship of yours? Surrender now so we can get this over with. And don't try anything funny. Difficulty level 7. Oh! They cracked it. Our signal modification didn't work. I don't know what happened. Why did it fail? Red Chamber is an old ship after all. If we could upgrade the signal modifier, we'd have a better chance. Ah, okay. The old signal modifier failed to convince them. They immediately saw through the trick and responded with a barrage of attacks. Although we managed to escape, Red Chamber took quite a few hits. Oh. What the heck? So it's important to upgrade it. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured or crippled in the Lumen War. It's also where I met the doctor. Children who lost their family to the war ended up in places like this. The children were often forced into labor, and the place was frequented by human traffickers. There was no warmth to be found here. Remy abhorred the place. Miriam everlasting, may Helios' blessings be upon you. You're cave runners, aren't you? Please, could you spare us some credits? Ida, we must help these children. Just ignore them. Kids like them are everywhere in the peaks. Any credit you give them will just go straight to their bosses. 400? Yeah, it's okay. As soon as the credits were transferred, the children broke into laughter. Mama said to give this to any runner that helps us. They smiled as one of them handed me something. Obtain Presidio Charm. Aww! Countless runners have something like this hanging on them at all times. They pray to the guardians of asteroids, Presidio, imploring these earth gods to open a path for them so that they may find a cave of riches. Thank you, kid. After space burials were banned by United Mining, Marian followers used asteroid craters marked with a carving of Helios instead. Names of the deceased will be carved along the walls of each crater, as the asteroids were considered home to them. You there, young man. This is a place for remembrance. If you have no business here, please be on your way. If you're low on credits, we got plenty of work, but please don't disturb the solemnity of this space. Most of Guifang's residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after the war. They set up the foundation hoping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for Lumen. After all, they're the ones who started the damn war. You from prosthesis energy? Our scrappers here are itching to get to work. The achievement of excavation arms have arms here yet or what? Oh, I don't have this. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't waste my time, kids. He shoot us away after realizing he took us for someone else. Oh, I'm sorry. Members of the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. The amount of Lumen intel in their hands came only second to United Mining. Sorry, I was only able to give him emergency treatment. His injuries are worse than I expected. Oh no. So okay. He'll be able to walk, but the hyper travel has caused internal injuries, which needs to be examined further. Unfortunately, there were some gang fights over a mining dispute last week, so we're low on medical supplies and prostheses. It'll take at least a standard week for new supplies to reach this rural station. You can get immediate treatment at Ironwind Central Hospital if you're willing to risk crossing the asteroid belt. Or you can sit and wait. There isn't much of a choice. Worst case scenario, he ends up with a prosthetic body. Plenty of veterans here aren't able to walk though. I'm sure he can get used to it. That will not do. To an Oceaner warrior, being unable to walk is no different from death. Who's this man, Ida? I was speaking to Ida, young man. He and this injured man saved my life. Always getting yourself into trouble, just like your master. You go out, I need to speak with Ida. I wish to stay beside Kay. If you want to save him, leave now. It'll find June. Dr. Russell is a close friend. So, was that your lover? What is this? What? Of course not. That's what I thought, Ida. I've told you many times you need to stop searching for Lumen caves. I'm not here to talk about these, Doctor. If you keep this up, you're going to get you and your crew killed one day. What would your master think of me if I allowed this to happen? Let me join the Lumen Association, Doctor. Give it up, Ida. Then give me back Red Chamber's military configurations. You shouldn't even be flying a military vessel. Then at least help us. Don't be stubborn like your master, Ida. Take a look at these injuries. Your decision to enter hypertravel has only made them worse. Fine, I'll figure it out myself. Hey. Hey. Goodbye. Alright, fine. There's another option as well. Yes, what is it? Nothing ever changes your mind, does it? Why are you two always like this? Wait for my message, I'll send you the details. Stay out of trouble, will you? Not so fast. If you're going to go cave running, at least resupply your ship. It's gonna buy... Oh. I need fuel. Want to pick up some more? I'll charge you 500 for 5 of them. Try to stock up when you can. Active armor that... Wow, this is expensive, bro. I need to prevent damage, but yeah, but I need this. Holy Scoundrel's best friend, the perfect choice for excavation. Oh, the exploring kit. It's the same price, man. What the heck? What do you want? Nothing. Watch out for yourselves. Lumen-seeking vessels have a high fuel capacity, but they're light on armor. Many residents of the asteroid belt are people displaced by United mining. Even if there wasn't a bounty on you, people aren't going to be too friendly when they see a witch's ship. Okay, where do we go? Navigator. Oh, can we upgrade? Oh, upgrade complete. Okay, okay. Navigator. Message notification. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. Ida, this is your only option. Assuming you can find a cave, I've attached directions to a nearby Lumen cave registered under the association. The place produces rare medicinal herbs. Since you're Red's pupil, you should be familiar with Lumen plants. Find me a handful of Lyra sesame. It's an exceptionally rare plant that can repair cellular damage. Bring it back with the injured man and I'll figure something out. To be clear, I shouldn't be giving this out to non-association members, even if you're Red's adopted daughter. Dr. Russia, Lumen Association, head of Fun. Ada said that during the years they spent searching for her master, the doctor always watched out for them. Doc's the same as always. Assuming you can find the cave. She practically gave us the location. Get ready, Remy. Is your throat alright? Why worry? I have you and the Red Chamber to help me. Can you really locate Lumen caves? With just a vague set of directions? Not for normal people, but the witch can. What? You don't like my voice? Too late. So you really are a witch, just like Kay said? You were a human raider? Disqualified 103, 108, 113. These members will be removed from level 5 as of today, revoking their witch's candidacy. Don't be disheartened, 108. Even at level 4, you will still be allowed to engage in the tower's affairs. After 2 years, this is how she ends up. And I thought she was gifted. Aw. The grown-ups say it's incurable. Her voice will deteriorate as she gets older, until she's no longer able to sing like us. Oh, it's her voice. Shh, she's coming. Why should I? She used to act like she was so much smarter than us. Hey, liar, I thought you said you could handle anything. What are you going to do now? You still think you can make it our level? Hey, be quiet during the ritual. A witch who can't sing. Oh, bully. Silence, there will be no such behavior in the tower. You think you're so smart, but you'll never be a witch. Yes, but I would prefer to be called a witch, not a human raider. Coordinates. Is it here? This cave was severely damaged during the war, as access is restricted for an indefinite period of time. Travel. My fuel! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have insisted on coming to Thousand Peaks. This place is not meant for us. Sir, we investigated every solar system that allowed private ownership of Lumen Caves and listened to the sound of each system star. We chose Thousand Peaks. But what if I made a mistake? A leader shall not easily doubt their own decision. The stars must have a reason for telling you where to go. We East Oceaners are seekers of Lumen. Whatever it is, there will be our people. If the Starsong of Thousand Peaks is the one you cannot forget, then this is where your fated Lumen lies. Find the Lumen Young Master and bring prosperity to the clan. At the beginning of our Thousand Peaks adventure, Kay and I had no choice but to run around scavenging whatever we could. He would go on about the history of the Lumen War and how Thousand Peaks was torn apart by several factions. Obtained 98 hybrid lumen. Oh, nice. I don't know what that is, but sure. Hard luminite ore found in the depths of caves vary so much in purity and the sound frequencies it produces that it's difficult to use as industrial fuel. Instead, since lumen is worshipped by the people, it tends to be used for artistic or ceremonial purposes. What's the other one? Oh, that's fuel. Obtained. We should be close. Entering identification and passcode. Permissions verified. Lumen seeking vessel bioamplification scanner activated. Synchronization subject Edalun. Edalun? Eddie siya eh. So Edalun. Edalun. Vocal tuning complete. Initiating Lumen Reso scanner. Oh my god. Okay, yep, it's low, but sorry. Wait. Reso scanner, RB. Activating. Suspected Starsong identified, commencing resonance. Sing softly, find a Starsong that resonates with my voice. Use L to overlap Ida's voice with the Starsong, then press A to resonate. How do we... This doesn't sound right. Listen more carefully. Recording Starsong. Radio switch Starsong. Although Ida said her throat was damaged, that she struggled with certain vocal techniques, this Starsong was unlike the one I recorded when we first met. It was gone bright and as if she was conjuring myths through an ancient hymn. Which is Starsong analysis complete, setting navigation to origin of Starsong. An identical signal of ancient origin analysis is strongly recommended. Analysis. This cave was discovered by the Rodin family in 8529 of the Galactic Calendar. It's currently supervised by the Lumen Association. It is restricted to mining and Mirian civilization research. Signal source Lumen Association. This is it. This is the place. We made it. You. Shouldn't you be happy, Noble? Thank you. Now it's your turn. I'm no good at cave running. Take this with you. What is this? My voice. I'm an East Ocean runner. We have our own way of producing sounds. I heard you used Eddie's voice to escape the prison. That was different. Just take it as a backup for the sake of your companion. And take this as well. You aren't familiar with Lumen plants, are you? Things like Lyra, Sesame, and such. This echo scanner will help you identify plants that grow in the cave. I hope cave gets treated soon. Thank you for all of this. Not at all. I'm already familiar with these plants and the ship has more than enough storage space. If you bring back any extra plants, we can sell them for a decent price, so it's fair. Obtained. Nice. Ida's knowledge of Edda. It's weird saying Edda. Ida's knowledge of Lumen plants far surpassed my imagination. Once, she even asked me to take the eco scanner and test her. It could identify hundreds of plants, but she'd just say, "That's basic witch knowledge." Of Lumen Cave 819 Rodin. Of all the caves I've encountered, perhaps this one is the hardest to forget. Ooh, what? Okay, June, can you two hear me? We can hear you clearly. Remy and I will be on standby. Let us know if you need any help. Shouldn't have come with me, Kay. It's my job to protect you from harm, sir. How are you supposed to protect me like this? Get back to the ship. It's fine. I'm feeling better already. The doctor had a bad attitude, but she's good at what she does. See, I can walk just fine. Sure, bro. Stop pushing yourself. You can barely walk straight. You'll need my help, sir. Do I need to... I don't know, am I deaf? Is this Lyra Sesame? Potted lilacs? Whenever the wind blows, the tiny beads of luminite in the stamen crack and flitter away as the rest of the flower wilts. Given that its use as a farewell flower, the demand for it on the market is rather large. That's how Ida explained it to me. Ida says they grow closer to the center of the asteroid. This may not be so easy. Okay, maybe I missed. I did not miss anything. This Lumen Cave is only open to cave runners with an academic permit. Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm sorry. See, I can open gates myself. Yes, well done, sir. Looks like the song pipes were destroyed by vegetation. We need to look around for some other way to the shrine. No need to worry, I can handle this. Sure, bro. It's completely destroyed. Yeah. Let's wait for him, man. I don't wanna... 1K. Hello? Okay. 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 Stay there. Why isn't Ida's voice working? That Starsong was based on what she heard from tens of thousands of kilometers away. Any slight difference in tone could render it useless. Should I ask for Ida to help? She can record another Starsong here. Experienced runners don't need to rely on witches. Come with me. This is an abundant cave, so it shouldn't be hard to find. There's a pool of luminite that seeped from the ground. It may not be as pure, but it should be enough for a decent performance to open gates. Stick your interceptor in and see what it samples. Oh. Deep Starsong. Unlike Ida's voice, the Starsong that came through the ground was deep and resounding, while the vibration of liquid that traveled into my hand felt ancient and full of sorrow. However, the sound quality was somewhat choppy. See, you don't need a witch for this. Try performing with that sample. Okay. What is this? I have to lower it. Oh. Getting better at this, young master. Master. My precious. What is this? I remember when I first started training you, you've grown a lot. Now not's the time. How do we get past this? Relax, there's a leakage in that pipe. Just cut off the luminite. Not bad for your second cave run. Worry too much. Found something? It looks like something from East Ocean. Must have been left by some other runner. Don't worry about it. Peculiar charm. Even though oceaners were known to go where the lumen was, and for many generations settled in other solar systems, at the time I didn't understand what this charm really represented. Looks like this is as far as I can go. Don't try to follow me, go back to the ship. Of course, I'm not gonna climb that. What are you doing? I'll send you back to the ship, then come back. No need. I'll carry you if you can't walk. Good Lumen, give me a break. Do you have to follow me around? You're injured! Are you two alright? Your signals aren't moving. Hey Witch, each crew member has a vitals tracker, right? Tell him how my vitals looks right now. It looks like you recovered 7.2 percentage points since you left the ship. Good Lumen, I didn't know caves can heal like that. That's all I needed to know, thanks. Stop joking around. Remember what I always say, sir. Think before you act. Take one step at a time, and one day you will be the clan master. Where are you going with this? What are you doing? Give me your hand. This isn't the time for that. By the honor of the Lee clan. Don't bring that up now. By the honor of the Lee clan. Fine. I, K. Volan, hereby swear to protect June with my life. I shall not waver in my duties, and will forever be his shield. Go back to the ship now. Don't push yourself too hard. Let me know when you need help. You're the one pushing yourself. I only wish I could see you reach the shrine. Alright, I'm heading back. Lie down as soon as you get back, okay? Wow. It has been an honor to train you, young master. Go back to the ship. let's see what's on the other side first. Oh, okay, so this is the right one. Well. Oh! I pressed B. My bad. Transmutation chamber. Water wins the wind, and wind will birth a Starsong. Lumen is particularly stable and is not affected by increased heat. However, it does react to certain frequencies, which converts it from liquid to gas while emitting a resounding bellow. This peculiar process is known as transmutation, and the sound is referred to as a Starsong. Mirian valve. Inscriptions on Mirian valves are like small Mirian gates. They're used to direct the flow of lumen, and the whole contraption they're a part of are known as lumen transmutation engines. Oof. Flower. Oh, snowy sunherb. It's said that the gods would inhale lumen to extend their lives. That's backed up by science, you know. Ida told me how the lumen plants found in Thousand Peaks were used for a variety of medical purposes. Sorry. Okay, this place is amazing. What? Are there ancient spirits? Stop joking. Tell me what you see. I'm not sure how to describe it. I see lights everywhere. That's the lumen. Sounds like you've reached the deepest part of the shrine. Mirian god prime Helios. In Mirian mythology, Helios was the remaining star stuff left over from the Ignis fiery creation of the world. Having inherited some of Ignis' power, he is second only to Ignis, the god of gods. Okay, so let's see what's on this side first. The inscriptions of the gate are completely destroyed. I have no way of tuning the Starsong. Okay. Tune. Oh, no, not that way. This Lumen Cave was discovered by the Rodin family, the earliest pioneers of Thousand Peaks. It has since been donated for academic research. This cave is preserved by the Lumen Association. Runners are advised to conduct oneself in accordance with the regulations. Mirian inscription. 2 orbits circumvent. May Helios' blessings be upon all. This inscription was erected to commemorate his sacred birth. So this is a Mirian shrine. Mural. Helios descends. One Orbis. I think that's the year, could be. Orbis Circumgradus. Like calendar thing. I don't know. Procedures illustrates thus. This mural depicts how Helios drifted with Ignis for aeons, and when he heard that the gods were constantly tormented by their inner flames, he decided to help them use the lumen's energy and descended from the heavens. Okay. Not a flower. Ooh, we found it! Lumen plants are primarily used for medical purposes, most commonly in emergency military situations. A few even have the ability to repair cellular damage. It's no wonder that in Miriam mythology, there are countless stories of the pursuit for immortal life. Ah, okay, makes sense. Okay, do you hear me? Calm down, I hear you. I found it! Not bad, try getting a sample as well. The cave looks well preserved. You're in the heart of the temple where the Luminite is at its purest, so you should be able to get a perfect Starsong. Don't step into it though, I won't be able to save you if you lose consciousness. Are you back on the ship? I don't hear any sound from the engine. I'm at the landing entrance, focus on your task. Lumen Cave 819 rode in perfect Starsong. The ripples of the Luminite gave off brilliant ice blue rays of light, proof that the cave was of immense value. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Was that the Lumen's consciousness? I should be careful not to get pulled in. Okay, I'm coming back. Let's go back to the ship. Do you hear me? What happened to the signal? Kay. Ida, are you able to reach Kay? I haven't heard anything from him. Wait, something's not right. Our system just picked up on the heat signal of another engine in the vicinity. What do you mean? She means there might be another ship nearby. And it's probably not from Thousand Peaks. The heat pattern looks similar to your ship. There's someone else in the cave. Uh-oh. Kay, do you hear me? A leader must learn to remain calm, young master. How do you turn this off? Nice and quiet. Oh, is he gonna die now? How did the captain die? Killed on the battlefields during the chaos of the Lumen War. Although some say he was assassinated by others in the clan. Oh, I think, yeah. After all, he was the seventh son's guardian. They never had much power. To serve an honest man, is that too much to ask? It's best not to dwell on such things. You should think about where you will go from here. What's wrong with this clan and its endless power games? I doubt they'll be around for long. Better find another house to serve while you can. What about the sixth son? He seems decent enough. After everything the captain did for us, how could you dishonor him like that? Wake up, Kay. There's no point going on about honor when our master is gone. Good Lumen. What are you doing? Let's go. Who's this kid? By Taeyang's mercy is the eighth son. Don't you know him? Go away, I'm tired of all these sons. Show some kindness. The eighth house was born of peasantry and were defenseless when they lost the clan's when they lost the clan master's affection. After the mother passed, everyone in the house left, leaving only the child. He comes here every day to talk to her. Everyone knows of him. Let go of me. Don't cry. I wasn't crying. When my mother passed away, I didn't cry. Because she said the Lee clan must never cry. So don't cry, mister. I'll take care of you. What is this kid babbling about? I wasn't babbling. I was talking about my mother. This kid's really something. Why don't you serve him instead? Only the helpless cry. I said I wasn't crying. By Theo's mercy, don't you worry, because one day I will become the clan master and protect you from harm. You mind taking him away? Why spoil the fun? Hey kid, who taught you to say that? You should be careful who's around when you say such things. My mother. Is that so? And what did she tell you? She told me to become clan master so I can protect others. Oh. Your mother wanted to protect others? She wanted to protect people like her. Who are people like her? People who cry, people who are helpless, like you. I wasn't, but I will protect you. Mother said a true clan master must watch over everyone, so no one ever has to suffer like her. I, Kay Bolan, will always be your guardian, young master. They'll be worried, you know, for going offline like that. Show yourself. Oof. Such a shame. I thought you'd know what to do when you saw my warning. Don't waste your time. I will never betray him. As long as I'm here, no one can touch him. You two are quite popular. Even a place like this has bounties on you. Leave now and I let you live. Why defend him? The clan lost its caves because of the boy. He risked his life to fight for your rights, you worthless bastards. And he disgraced the clan by insulting the emperor. Perhaps I can atone for his sins by offering his head to the emperor. He will redeem himself when he brings back more caves. Such loyalty, Kay. But you know how we deal with exiled members. Shut up. Your petty power games will be the end of our clan. Kay, please reply. Do you hear me? Kay's vitals are dropping. Something's wrong. Uh-oh. Damn it, what's happening? Maybe I can. Let's try to open this one. Okay, so that one really doesn't work. So we go back to center of hurry, June, his vitals are becoming unstable. Good. Trying to hurry up, man. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Why would there be a ship with the same heat pattern as Kun? Okay, do you hear me? Oh, we can get a flower. There's a flower. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Oh, he dead. Sir? What happened? Just had a fight. It's nothing. Who did this? It's fine, we just need to bring you back to the ship. Oh, slow down, damn it. Don't touch the wounds. Ida, Kay's badly injured. He needs emergency treatment. How did this happen? I'm coming down. Stay where you are. It's too late. Listen, June. He was an assassin from the clan. Probably working for the 3rd and 5th Sons. What? I drove him off, but you'll have to keep an eye out. I wasn't expecting them to follow us all the way here. It must have been the bounty. Good, Lumen. I can't see anymore. Oh no. Don't talk. We're heading back to the ship. Can you walk? Yeah, just take it slow. Oh, we're so slow, bro. This is embarrassing. What kind of guardian gets carried around like this? Stop talking. Remember, sir. Think before you act. Yes. One step at a time, and don't forget what you said. That you'll protect us from harm. Yes. Promise me. Promise me you'll find the caves and become a worthy clan master. Yes. Also, stop talking. Also, I said stop talking. The Klee clan must never cry, I think. Those were your words. Yes. Okay. No. Hey. Wake up. No. But we got the plant. Don't say anything, Remy. Yeah, I can read the mood too. So what happened? He didn't say. Might have been the pirates. Can you help me find any nearby stations willing to launch a space burial? Don't listen to his dumb request about sending the spirit back to East Ocean. United Mining has prohibited people from launching caskets since the war ended. There has to be places beyond their control. Eddie, none of this is your fault. I know it's not, but that doesn't mean I didn't play a part in all this. You should stop getting yourself involved in other people's business. This is my fault. I want to do what I can to help, so we won't be going back to Guifang for now. It's a shame, but you don't need to feel sorry for the Oceaner Noble. As for those medicinable herbs you found, you'll be able to find somewhere to sell them. Bounty is still out on you. Be careful. Encrypted Eddie's lost it. She wants to find somewhere to launch a space burial. Remy, it appears you need me as much as I need you. You all are really making a mess out there, aren't you? Come on, how do you expect to find someone to launch a casket when you've got a bounty out on you? Don't be mad at Ida, because maybe it's a sign that now's the time for us to be together. Come to my side and I'll tell you where to find a burial service. Your love, Benzel Intel Broker. Okay. Die. Oh, perfect response. Jokes aside, you really love your Eddie, huh? Alright, I'll tell you, but will you come have a drink with me already? Head to the infamous Silk Oasis, the Black Market Bazaar. That's the main stomping grounds for the Marian Ignis Guild. You Shouldn't be too far from you guys. There's a merchant there named Lamar, but you gotta be careful, they ain't friendly like me. Still, if you bring up my name, they should be willing to help. The most popular guy around, Benzel. I was really grateful to Benzel but I was young. It was hard for me to accept that as an exile, I couldn't handle everything myself. Can I go here? I don't think I can go to other places. Ooh. I can go here. Signal is coming from an untrusted network service. I want to explore. Age no longer and here forever rest. Analyzing the incoming ship's ID. Crap, more pirates. I'll bet it's another bunch of bounty hunters. Oh, shoot. I never thought messing with bones would make things so difficult. What do we do? Let's try. I don't know. The old signal failed to convince them. Oh no. 4v5, damn it. I don't know if that's RNG or what. Lumen War Memorial. First year of the Lumen War, unhappy with United Mining's interference in mining rights, local peaker factions from the asteroid belt clashed with United Mining. The ruins of the conflict was purchased by the Lumen Association and turned into a memorial for the deceased. If you have any relatives that haven't been found, you can register them here and the foundation will help you locate them. The voice of the veteran we spoke to sounded very mechanical. He used a speech device much like Ida's, but it was a much older model. Most of the workers here were veterans fitted with bionic prostheses who returned after the war to live out their lives. Are you here to fix the memorial? Perfect timing, the foundation needs some help. Don't forget to thank all the war heroes. Without them, the free asteroid belt that you see today wouldn't exist. A few credits or spare parts will help a lot. Should I ask for Jun's help? I was in a bad place at the time. Whenever there was some way to help the crew, I put everything into it. It made me feel like I was still able to hold on to my pride. The administrator was pleasantly surprised with my work, and he compensated us fairly. Oh, nice. Common Lumen Coin. By the lights of Ignis, may your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. In areas outside of United Mining's jurisdiction, many peakers refuse to use their currency. Instead, they used coins produced by the Mirian Ignis Guild, which were forged with trace amounts of Lumen alloy. This ship was the main stronghold in the fight against United Mining. After the war was lost, it became a memorial for those who had fallen. Upon entering the massive cabin, the relics of warriors could be seen filling every inch of the vessel. A committee formed by retired soldiers would lead guests into the main hall and softly recount the story of the deceased. All your runners do is look for Lumen. There is no intel for you here for you. The hull of the ship was cast from the souls of my brothers, and yet it's on the verge of collapse. I can't just let it crumble into the void of space. If you've got any damaged armor plates lying around, the ship looks worse than I imagined. There's no way it'll hold on for much longer. Sure. I remember him reaching out with his bionic arm to express his thanks to Ida. She said that even though it was cold to the touch, she could still feel the warmth. Here, take this. He offered us a book, saying only that it contained the memories of his brothers. Reflections on the Lumen War. 8506 Galactic Calendar. Initially, all I wanted was to fight for the rights of Thousand Peaks. That was until the fleet of witches destroyed our cave. This book was popular in the asteroid belt for a long time and was written by one of the founders of the Lumen War Relief Foundation, a veteran mercenary that participated in a lot of guerrilla warfare. All he wanted now was peace. The association acted as the runner's guardian, with branches spread out among the peaks. They periodically purchased Lumen products, provided legal loans, and rented ships, much like the seafaring guilds from the Age of Myths. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. Thanks to the Noble, our maintenance costs are higher than ever. I'm sure the plans Jin brought back can cover the cost. We'll see. Let's sell them first. Yeah. System says you have enough credits to buy. Total cost of. Would you like to buy more? Can we upgrade? Oh, damage lumen plate precision. We don't have that yet. Yeah, we don't have that yet. I think we can go. The city was previously a Ring Liberation Front stronghold. It was destroyed by United Mining during the Lumen War. Collapses are common, so please do not attempt excavation. Oh. We're being tracked as the Bones Brigade. Looks like they've locked into our engine and launched a boarding vessel to dock with Red Chamber. Make the boring. Let's try again. Never know. Boarding vessel received the mothership's docking signal at the same time we sent them a signal prohibiting them from docking. While they were trying to figure out what was going on, Red Chamber sped away. Oh, we escaped! Let's go! City stronghold Saraswati. The Ring Liberation Front was a local guerrilla faction located in the peaks. No matter how many times United Mining eradicated them, they always seem to rise again, just like their motto, "Endless Lumen light the way that the belt may rise again one day." Ooh! Nice! Lumium coating. Temporarily coating a ship with refined lumium will greatly increase its resistance against attacks. During the war, the Ring Liberation Front had plenty of lumen, but were lacking military technology, so they'd apply coatings like this on their cobbled-together ships. Spare ship part. After the war, abandoned ship parts left over from the battles became an important resource for revitalizing Thousand Peaks. On some of the parts, you could even see the Ring Liberation Front's production label. Beaker Starshine. Alcohol. Starshine, man. Always alcohol. The alcohol of Thousand Peaks, unlike that of East Ocean, it is pungent and strong. Dude, reminds me it's Friday. I don't have any. With the smell of minerals and gunpowder, Kay always said that when I became the clan master, I had to give him some land for winemaking. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Hell, let's go. So it's either signal modifier, node, or exploration kit capacity. I think this one for yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we can explore again. Oh wait. Oh, there's another one. This city was previously a Ring Liberational Front's stronghold, but due to post-war system failure, it was abandoned after excavation in 8530. Let me get some. I'm gonna get some tea. Be right back. Getting an unknown. I'm putting it through now. My dearest ocean prince and his pretty little witch. We heard you blew up Bones' old haunt. Amazing stuff. You think we could board your ship and get a photo with you? Bounty hunters again. Is the whole galaxy trying to get that reward? Red Chamber is just a radar vessel fitted for high-level detection and communication. There's no way we can take them head-on. Oh. Oh, that's easy. From what I remember, the communications officer seemed confused about his mistake, so they just decided to let us go. Nice. City stronghold Zhao Shen. Second year of the Lumen War. In response to the oppression of United Mining, local guerrilla factions around the peaks joined forces to form the Ring Liberation Front. Even though they were eventually defeated, they managed to erect a flag of resistance and hope. Ooh, upgrade. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Yes. Ooh, 9. Nice. Oh, wait. By the lights of Ignis, Miria Everlasting, whether you need a bionic prosthesis? Oh my god, I cannot read. Or illegal parts, the Silk Oasis is at your service. No docking fees required. Encrypted signal, Mirian Ignis Guild. Black Market Bazaar Silk Oasis. Never figured the first time I visited this infamous city would be to hold a space burial. Legend has it that the owner used to work in United Mining's border patrol. One day he got into an argument with one of his superiors and put him in the hospital. As a result, he was fired. Given his former position, he knew quite a few drifters, thieves, and fugitives. After losing his job, his old friends helped him build his bar so he could make a few bucks. Hey, you a bunch of adventurers looking for a Lumen? Come in, have a drink, and tell us a tale. Don't worry if you ain't got no story, if you've got no lock cave running, and you need a few coins, I've got plenty of work here. Oh, that's it. Ignis Shrine was the largest gathering place for followers of the Mirian religion. The crowd was full of peddlers and worshippers surrounding the main hall, turning it into a massive hub of commercial activity. The Ignis faith was led mostly by the Mirian Ignis Guild, who hoped that people would honor the sun through business and good deeds. Due to its simple doctrine, it eventually became the mainstream religion in the post-war peaks. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds, runners from afar. We've only just returned from the caves, and we've got plenty of Lumen relics for sale. Real quality stuff, I'll give you a good deal. Selling stolen Lumen relics right in front of Ignis, only in Silk Oasis. Ignis above, we gotta get rid of this fast. Come on, we all help each other out around here, what you say? Oh, I have to sell something. Can I be back? After mumbling a few curt words, the merchant turned around and left without looking. Oh no, I missed my chance. Mirian Ignis Guild was the largest religious and commercial organization in the asteroid belt, and was the largest smuggler of Lumen goods as well. Most that arrived here came for no other reason than to sell off their ill-gotten items, but we had other reasons for coming. Not a chance. You tell Benzel to pay what he owes me or we ain't talking business. His death is none of our business. Then your burial is none of my business. Now move along, cause I got things to do. Hey, I thought peakers help peakers. What are you, some outsider? Ignis above, I'm a merchant and a busy one too. So if you'll excuse me. Please, I beg you. Hey, why are you down on your knees like that? Get up, you're making me look bad. Please, I wish to send Kay back to our homeland. Get him up, this is embarrassing. Please help me. You're not from around here, are you? No one here gets on their knees without offering up some credits, unless they want people to think they're phonies. Yeah, right. Anyone without credits is a phony to you. Hey, I know you. You're the crew that recently had a bounty out on you. You got the wrong people. Nice try, now I remember. This is an East Ocean kowtow ritual. You got the wrong... Relax, this place is full of criminals. I don't care about your tiny little bounty. Only beef I have is with you, witch. Ah, whatever. Get this man off the floor. Since you guys blew up the pirate base, I guess I can give you a hand. You mean you? I'll help you. Thank you so... Now hold on, I didn't say I'm doing this for free. Helping wanted folks like you still puts me at risk. See what I have here? This set of directions showed up on the black market a while ago. Took me some effort to get my hands on it. Unfortunately, all the runners I know are booked. What are you proposing? I heard that one of you is a runner. I'm giving you a copy of the directions. Help me check if the intel is legit, and I'll arrange your burial. Key directions black market cave. If Kay knew that I got on my knees for him, he'd be so upset. But he just meant that much to me. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting, may your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Let me sell some stuff. We can sell this. I accidentally sold that. I don't know if it's like... I think we can sell all the things here. Not sellable. Oh no, he's gone. We didn't buy it. Dang it, I didn't have money. Missed my chance. Illegal excavation. Due to the recent uptick in illegal excavation, United Mining has made an appeal to runners, stating that in accordance with the Lumen Mining Act, anyone who discovers a cave may keep the legal rights to it so long as they pay 10% tax on the lumen. For cave-related affairs, please report to the Lumen Association and do not attempt to sell stolen goods through illegal channels. Violators can face a prison sentence of up to 20 standard years. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars on behalf of the great director Ironwind. Message ended. My dear runner friends, revered and respected runners, are you sick of all those artifacts piling up on your ship? United Mining making up reasons to take your stuff? Can't get a foot in the underground market without getting tricked or hacked, nicked, and whacked? Well, you're in luck. We know that all an honest runner like yourself needs is to sell that craft you've got lying around. The Myrian Ignis Guild is just the partner you're looking for. We're the most reliable underground financier out there. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. By the lights of Ignis Myria everlasting, a fair trader and an honest neighbor. Very sus. Ugh. Legalities, verifications, forget about them. Forget about them. Looking for that perfect investment? Contribute your excavation equipment and a commissioned team of runners will be at your service. Okay. Lumen Cave Ignis number 2. Mining expeditions and the flow of intel in Thousand Peaks was 10 times that of East Ocean. Back then, I couldn't believe that there'd be any caves that hadn't been discovered. Even though United Mining had prohibited the possession of caves, law enforcement in the asteroid belt was much more relaxed and tended to turn a blind eye to such regulations. Given the massive demand for Lumen, the Mirian Ignis Guild continued to develop a number of caves and sold the excavation rights to runners in such a way that it didn't violate their beliefs, which eventually turned into a burgeoning entertainment industry. So, young man, you've come to Ignis number 2 to test your luck, eh? We do things differently from Ignis number 1. You don't have to lift a finger, just let your fortune shine and treasures will come. The excavation squad commissioned to take the cave Excidium is one of the best in the belt. Just invest a little what you say, I'm sure they'll pay you back real nice. Boy, are they slick, I shall let you decide. I'll do it myself. Yes, please. I put a small amount of excavation equipment in their warehouse. The digital contract was sent to me, and we all agreed on how much we'd earn. That was life in the peaks, and to this day I still haven't learned. Damaged lumen metal plate. A lumen metal plate created by fusing a small amount of limium into steel. Its ability to block off limium-induced hallucinations made it a commonly seen material around the caves. Is that good? Oh, nice. We can upgrade something. Ooh. Sugoi. Oh, nice. Good upgrade. Yeah, that was worth it, man. Maybe last one. I have 7. Ooh. Almost lost it. Wanna flex your stuff? Ignis number 1 believes in their skill and keen intuition. This is the perfect place to experience a runner life. Current depth at 100 standard meters. Deeper mysteries are just begging to be uncovered. Encrypted? Yeah, sure. Lumen Caving is number 1. Ain't no runners making the big bucks when they're the ones stuffing my pockets. Lamar laughed. He thought only suckers would want to do the running themselves. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. The Guild of Mirian Ignis believes that anyone who excessively extracts lumen will be unable to return to Ignis when they die. So what they do is sell mining rights to other excavators and take a small commission for themselves. It's quite a unique phenomenon in the asteroid belt. You look like a tough guy. You think you can take on your cave? We do things quite differently from Ignis number 2. Do all the work yourself, really. Soak up the experience. The mines already reach 100 standard meters. Secret treasures of Myria await. Exciting, huh? Still, a runt like you, are you really going to be able to find anything? I doubt you'll even make it past 50 meters. Oh, please. Ignis number 1 was a dark, massive cave. There were numerous excavation squads deep inside, shuttling among ancient Aryan ruins. I was barely able to keep up, but I eventually found something. Yes! Let's go! Yeah, I don't wanna... That's good enough. Sick of those boring, repetitive Galactic Empire programs? Sign up for a Crimson Kettle account and get 7 standard days of free adblock. Well, I only have 3, Eddie, there's a ship that keeps following us. They say they're a reporter from Crimson Kettle. They said our showdown with the Bones Brigade has made us heroes among the asteroid belt. So they want to board the ship and interview us. Huh. Oh, please, 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 come on. The signal got sent and the ship disappeared from our radar. We never saw them again. Easy clap. I don't know how it works, man. I think it's still RNG. That's good. Pirate Radio, the Crimson Kettle. Remy got a refund from Crimson Kettle. From what I remember, Ida tried to get a refund multiple times, but Remy would simply resubscribe for another year. No one would have guessed that the most popular broadcasting program in the Thousand Peaks region came from this small, humble space station. A small group of workers wrestled with faulty equipment in the chaotic space station, attempting to spread their cherished Thousand Peaks culture through entertainment. What a lovely complexion. Have you ever thought about acting? We're looking for some actors for our historical drama, The Witch. It's all the craze in the belt right now. How about acting as an extra? The pay's pretty good. We take real good care of our actors. As soon as Ida saw the script, she walked away without saying a word, leaving the set in awkward silence. Oh no, apparently it was about an evil witch and how the people managed to drive. Oh no, it should have been June. Oh. Can I do it again? Oh shoot, that was the wrong choice. Dang it. I knew it was a bad idea. Just enough for our fuel. Let Taoyuan satisfy your every desire. Here, there's nothing but love. Come rest your weary soul. Welcome to Error 23 SA12 system activated. Eddie, we're getting a weird signal. I'm gonna play it and you tell me if we should respond. My fellow peakers heading Taoyuan to party. Boy, is it fun. Hey, what? I'm fine. I can fly. Trust me. He looks like a good guy. Wait, is that a barkeep from Silk Oasis? Never thought I'd see a barkeep this drunk. What should we do? Ida spoke highly of the other ship. The barkeep was ecstatic. Soon after, a container was seen heading for Red Chamber. He said he regularly traded for Fortuna Entertainment and that this was one of their better products. Oh, nice. Free. Fortuna Pipe. Fortuna Entertainment was probably the most well-known entertainment entity around. Their main operation was dealing Lumen herbs, and they had small factories scattered around the belt. Taoyuan was nothing more than a side business. I've heard that smoking a stick of their Lumen herbs increases vitality and is a cure-all for a range of illnesses. We don't have fuel. Outlaw City Taoyuan. Remember the disdainful look on their faces when I told Ida and Remy that I wanted to dock here. Some memories are best not spoken. Having fun in the City of Dreams? If you spent all your money, we've got plenty of jobs. Just drop by when you need the credits. The destructive effects of the Lumen War left the asteroid belt in lawless shambles, prompting United Mining to give up any hope of establishing order. The illicit trade that flowed through the sites turned them into hotbeds for underground factions and an active territory for the Mirian Ignis Guild. It's rumored that they would provide services to United Mining officials and use that money to invest in the resistance. That was 1,000 peaks for you. By the light of Ignis Miria Everlasting, may your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Do we have anything to sell? I don't know if that's needed. I don't. Let's buy. We need fuel. Still good. We need this one. 1,000 peaks luminant plants are commonly traded items at a wide range. Do we need this? I'm not sure. I thought we were supposed to go here. Activating Lumen Reso scan. Suspected Starsong identified. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have to. Murky Witch's Starsong. The recording was murky, like a flurry of mixed emotions. It made me think of the Silk Oasis, where the surrounding areas were full of pirates and middlemen traders. It was almost like the story of space came alive when Ida sang. Witch's Starsong analysis complete. Setting navigation to origin of Starsong. That's far. Oh no, it's... never mind. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potential undiscovered cave. Let's go. That was smoother than I expected. Don't forget to thank Benzel. I'd rather black him. Don't say that. Is the area safe? We don't want any unexpected visitors this time. If the directions really have been out on the market, I wouldn't be surprised to see other runners. Are you okay with this, June? I want to send Kay on his way as soon as possible. If you run into those pirates again, we're not helping you. We'll be here waiting for you. I won't. I'll convince Remy, just do your thing. Eddie! Asteroid 339. Because of what happened to Kay, I was really anxious at the time. I was willing to do anything for him. Perhaps I underestimated the peakers. This is June. I've entered the cave. Copy that. Keep your communications open. Our mission is to confirm whether the place has been excavated. Mural Helios confirmants. This mural depicts how Helios descended to save the gods from the suffering caused by their internal flames. He chose 10 gods to care for the 10 planets, who became known as the 10 Peaks. Helios then commanded the deities to find Lumen and erect temples wherever they went, which led to the flourishing of 1,000 Peaks. One orbits two circumniting credits, offering his praises to Ignis. Helios bestows his blessing on Terra, thus ushering in the golden age of Myria. No signs of human activity. Lumen Ginseng, a common lumen plant hidden within the depths of caves. It's used to increase blood circulation. Still, I'm not sure why it's so expensive. Look it up yourself. Ida seemed reluctant to explain why. Hold on, June. I'm detecting some irregular signals. Be careful, you should try to stay low and find another way in. Okay. Oh, stairs. Heptic Iris, a very unique variety of lumen iris that has 7 buds. However, when it blossoms, only one will open and the other 6 will wither. Oh. As she assessed the flower, Ida mentioned that East Ocean scholars believed this plant had a negative energy and represented turmoil. Huh. Can we go here? Oh, we can. Shattered Starsong, the resonance of the liquid called forth subtle whimpers. It was so gloomy that you couldn't help but feel a bit uneasy. A Presidio statue. They're usually found next to lumen transmutation engines because they were believed to calm the lumen. No response, okay. The gate isn't completely open, it needs another sound. The structure looks similar to my first cave. You'll use Rexidium as a sacred offering to Terra, marking the end of Myria's reign. A carving of the black hole deity Exidium as god of the netherworld. He is the only Myrian god whose prayers may not be uttered in the main hall of the shrines. Myrian religion believes that when people die, they return to Ignis. However, evildoers return to the black hole Exidium, a barren wasteland where no light can be found, abandoned by the gods. By the Song of Stars, Presidio moves. Filling the chamber with too much luminite might cause it to overload. Better be careful. We can go down. By the Song of Stars. See, I think we should go down. This should lead down to the shrine. Wait, this has been activated. Someone was here. I should look for another way down. Filling the chamber with too much. Okay. So there's another. I wonder how we fight here. So slow. Looks like everything valuable here has been dug up as well. Not the best place to set up base. It is all the Oceaner's fault. We should have killed him when we could. Come on, say something, boss. As long as everyone's safe, we can always find a new home. I'm gonna squeeze every credit out of him when we get him this time. Hey boss, I got news for you. The kid just left Silk Oasis 3 hours ago. He'll be here any minute now. See lads, we'll catch him sooner or later. Not again. Ida, I suspect this was a setup. It looks like the Bones Brigade is expecting us. I'm heading back now. Damn merchants. Come back immediately and be careful not to attract any attention. Oh, we can go down. Hey boss, something's going on. Sounds like someone outside the gate is trying to open it. He's coming straight through the gate? That's not me. Uh-oh. Did someone just open the gate? Oh, I can't go back. I thought I saw a flower. Oh, I can't go back. Damn. What happened? Oh. The assassin! Kill long enough, Noble. Hey, see that? That's who you're after. We weren't hiding him, damn it, so let go of my guy. Boss. This is none of our business. Oh! You bastard. These clothes, you're from East Ocean. Who are you? Why the hurry, June? I was about to go find you. Isn't Kay Volan with you? You killed Kay? Ah, did he not make it? Such a shame. It is all your fault. Whoa! Fight. Ah. Disgraceful. No wonder you lost the caves. I can't even fight him, man. Ow. Damn it, what the hell was that? Bro, you don't have... Oh, what? Stop running. How do we fight him? Die for the clan. Such is your fate. Clan master would be so ashamed if you running like a rat. I think that's. I don't know. There's no way I can fight him face to face. I need to find some other way. What's happening? Looks like the chamber was too full, overloading the old machinery. Be careful, Lumen resonates with itself, so it's entirely possible to cause a chain reaction that blows up the whole place. Sorry, Kay, but I have no choice. I need to pump in more luminite to overload the chamber. I can't go there if my head just broke. That's not it. No. No. Anymore. Stop hiding. Oh, wait. This is my only chance. I need to get out of here before it explodes. Clever boy, what did you do? Where are you hiding? I have to hurry up, he's still looking for me. I need to seal the gate before it explodes. What are you trying to achieve running around like this? What are you coming back for? Is the transmutation engine about to Serious? What? Mother said a true clan master must watch over and warn him. Don't think you can get away with this. Hurry up, what are you doing? Shouldn't. Damn it, what are you waiting for? Trying to get killed? Clan master must protect his people. The hell are you going on about? Oh, let's talk to Bones. Is it over? Crazy bastard, aren't you gonna check if he's alive? He might come back for another round. Okay. Is that something? I can't get it. Molten Luminite. When the resonating frequency of lumen is high enough, it will become highly active, giving it a reddish tint. If this causes a gas explosion, you'll see small bits of shattered luminite like this. I bet he's still alive. The place is completely destroyed. By Tyon's mercy, may the radiance of East Ocean greet your return. Well, is he dead? Thank you for helping me seal the gate. I only did it for myself and my comrades. Hey, you're pretty good at handling those lumen contraptions. Who taught you all that? Okay. My guardian. Sorry. Your injuries don't look too serious. We can provide basic treatment. Treatment for someone who tried to capture you twice? You conspire with that merchant. Don't be a fool. Anyone who knew where you're from would report to me without me even asking. These men here, they were all left behind by United Mining and your people. Your injuries need to be treated. I need to repay you for helping. Injuries. Your injuries need to be treated. Leave me alone. I'd rather die than be saved by you. All my comrades are dead now. There's no reason for me to live. You formed a brigade for them. So what if I say I did? They were like your family. You were just trying to protect them. Come with me. You're bleeding. I don't think our idea of family is the same. Mine doesn't involve sending people to kill each other. That's true. Please, I'm willing to help. Willing? Sus. Sasuke. Heh. You know, that's what I hate about you pompous oceaner nobles. Listen, I formed the brigade for myself and myself alone. What I did or didn't do for them is none of your business. Those were my decisions. So don't you pity me. I won't turn you in. Why not? Do whatever you want. I'm the biggest wanted criminal around. United Mining will love you for turning me in. Do something. I destroyed your ship. Whether you wish to die here or surrender yourself, it's your decision. Do something, damn it. I'm doing this for my clan, not for revenge. Who cares what you did this for? It was for the clan. It was... The second KB blew up, June. You really know how to cause trouble. Why didn't you bring him back? He lost his comrades. He blew up your ship. I'm the one who decided to blow it up. It had nothing to do with him. You know how much he's worth? If I were you, I would have ended him there. His bounty doesn't say he has to be alive anyway. You wouldn't do that. I totally would. Well, did you find a cave? You keep me waiting or what? You should know that the orbits are relatively empty at the moment. Perfect time for space burial. If you find it, head to the Ferry Point orbit launch station. I'll be there. I'll tell you right now, there ain't nowhere else to hold a burial. Your trusted Ignis Merchant Lamar. Coordinates Ferry Point. After space burials were banned in Thousand Peaks, if you wanted to send something to an outer planetary system, you not only needed a permit, but also a precision launcher. Getting to the East Ocean was even more difficult, given that it was tens of thousands of light years away. Pirate Boss Bone surrenders, gets suspended sentence. Standard time 6 hours 3 minutes. 4 years after establishing the Bones Brigade, the war hero known as Bones turns himself in to the United Mining Authorities. The Bones Brigade, a traveling gang of pirates, had a hold on the asteroid belt smuggling market for several years. Given that every attempt to arrest him proved unsuccessful, Bones' decision to turn himself in has boggled the minds of authorities, who are currently investigating the reason why. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars on behalf of the great director Ironman. Well, Merchant is going to pay. Let's go here first. Oh, here. Oh my god. Cheap as heck and fast as hell. All you scavengers who can't stand United Mining's ridiculous communication prices, just enter our verification. Illegal base station Rabbit Hole 1. I remember the first time I came here, all you had to do was turn on the ship's radio, and the sounds of interference and advertisements would fill the air. In every corner of Thousand Peaks, the residents set up private network stations to escape United Mining's control. The stations were built on asteroids and exchanged news and information with each other using specialized encryption. Gosh darn it, what the hell happened to the antenna? Did that repairman steal it? Putting this on the new guy. What are they trying to do to me? What am I gonna do now? The show's about to start? Eddie, ever since we stationed here, the network signal has been pretty weak. Still, the shortwaves are picking up their signal. I'm gonna play it. Hey you, the Lumen seeking vessel over there. Can we borrow your comm system? May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Sure. The communication module on our vessel instantly sent the signal throughout the belt. To this day, I'll never forget how they started the show. Hidden in the shadows of the peaks, we shall rise again. It was the Bones Brigade's motto, I suppose it's no surprise that this was also the space shanty the Ring Liberation Front used as a cry for revolution. Oof, lucky. 3. Space Shanty the Front, a tragic song recounting the loss of the Ring Liberation Front, full of sadness, anger, and rebellious lament. It was also the war cry for anti-United mining sentiment. Perfect experience for those who can't forget the war. Drop that stuffy, boring life you're living. Let runners, stars risk their lives just for you. Watch as they push your least favorite contender down into the abyss, falling to ad block. Eddie, a smuggler ship from the Mirror and Ignis Guild, is sending us a message saying they've got some nice goods to sell. Ignis above, you doing alright over there? I made a killing betting on some contender called a nasty dirtbag or something. Whatever his name was, boy was he good. But now my damn ships filled with relics and getting them out to sell will be a hassle. You all want to take a look at these goodies? You'll be doing me a good favor. Oh, 6. Our modified signal worked, and they were convinced we were scammers just like them. Given that we were one and the same, they happily chatted with us about how many runners they'd tricked on this trip alone. Those dishonorable liars. I was visibly upset that someone could do such a thing, but Remy, she acted like she'd seen it a million times. Ooh, nice. 110. Underground Arena, Misty Dragon. Kay said that we were not to go to places like this. The Lee clan never had others fight for them. There was a giant statue of a runner at the entrance. A large billboard inside displayed the contenders who would battle it out that night, as well as the current betting odds. The participating runners would climb down a massive, seemingly bottomless quarry, while the crowd surrounded the broadcasting screen, watching the participants pit their excavation techniques against one another for the glory of Ignis. That a synthesceptor? You seem a bit puny for a runner. But that's neither here nor there. What'll you be betting on? Listen here, the last record set was 200 standard meters in just 5 standard minutes. See that statue? That's the current record holder, the nasty dirtbag. He's a peaker hero. June, don't be fooled, they're just trying to reel you in. You'll see this stuff all over the peaks. Girl, you don't need to talk for the boy. I get it, he's an outsider and probably a bit of a coward. Oh, coward. Once I got to 150 standard meters, I heard the booming Starsong. I was sure that I was going to make it, but my consciousness started fading. Oh, we lost! I think when I returned to the surface, I could hear the roar of the crowd. My memory is a bit fuzzy, but I ended up getting second place all time for the deepest run. Even Remy smiled. Hey, I think that's good. Why is it at second? Cave Lord Golden Disc. Cave Lord Jun Lee. May procedure ensure your journeys are forever smooth. How ridiculous, Ida laughed as she looked at the golden disc with my name on it. Even though she didn't want me to participate, I still remember her giving it her all as she cheered me on. Well, that's it? Okay. Success! Orbit debris density 0.03 standard square kilometers. Today's launch target XA something. Please avoid orbit 6 and 7 near Ferry Point. Orbit Launch Station Ferry Point. Every time I came here, I would think of Kay. I hope the radiance of East Ocean greeted him upon his return. A silent old man kept watch at the registration counter, a Ring Liberation Front veteran. When he heard that the business we hoped to undertake was a space burial, he said nothing, only silently indicating that we should fill in the designated religion on the form. After all, there were so many forms in Miriam belief that anything was a possibility. Yet when he saw that the religion was Miria Tayang, he frowned slightly. I heard Ida saying that we've been running on a tight budget. There must be some way to make some credits. What do you want? You want to shoot yourself into space? No way that's happening. You're way too heavy. But the Spaceway Sweeper needs a hand. If you want to earn some quick credits, go for it. Yep, we need it. You'd like to help? What's that supposed to mean? Are you going to do it or not? He went on about all the space debris on the Spaceway and how they needed someone to clean it up. I did a pretty good job cleaning up the space debris and found out it was a lot like cave running. It looked like I had finally found a job I was good at. Oh, so 5-5. After the Lumen War, United Mining gained control of Thousand Peaks transport station. If civilians wanted to avoid the hefty fees required to send goods through the transport station, their only option was to go through the smugglers, but neither of these routes were financially feasible for ordinary folk. As a result, Ferry Point was built. Their simple cannon allowed them to quickly send small to medium-sized objects to the outer planets. Ah, welcome. I've been waiting for... Ugh. Don't you have any honor? Forget about it, June. Peakers couldn't care less about honor. This man was working with bones too. Ignis above, this is your fault. You think I did it for laughs? Sure, we all pray to the sun. But one is a traitorous oceaner, and the other is a human radar. Compared to the brigade who's been looking after us since the war was over, who else do you think I should work with? Step aside, let me handle this. Alright, I'll host your damn burial. Good. But tell me one thing, what made Bones decide to help you? Before he turned himself in, he told me to do what I can to help you when you showed up. A hero who fought for the asteroid belt wouldn't go around helping any outsider. Jun? I did nothing. By Taeyong's mercy, the casket may now be sealed. May Lumen guide the spirit of Cave Volon to be greeted by the radiance of East Ocean upon its return. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Okay. You were my teacher, my guardian, my... You have to leave. The lamp won't forgive you for what happened. You'll be blamed for the loss of our caves. As I should be. If I didn't act so recklessly during the match or speak out against the Emperor. The Emperor had his eyes on those caves for years. He just needed an excuse to take them. This isn't your fault. Chin up, the ship is just up ahead. Who goes there? Forgive us, Clan Master. Kun may have been given to Jun, but the ship still belongs to me. How dare you? Did you think you would be able to just fly away? Forgive me, but the clan wishes to have him tried. As his guardian, I cannot allow this to happen. Jun is an heir. They cannot put him to death. The fourth son will not easily let go of this chancer. And what of it? A clan master must learn to survive. Sir, is this what our honor has become? Underhanded power games? Watch your words, Volon. I swore by my honor to protect Jun from such harm. But you're going to run off with a stolen ship and hide like cowards for the rest of your lives? Forgive me, sir, but if I may, The constant infighting and loss of our caves are signs of the clan's decline. June is a strong and honorable young man, and I am certain that he will one day become the protector of this clan. Kay, I'm going to be honest with you. It's true that the land is out for his blood, but I am fond of him. But my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do to protect him. As for you, you have shown your loyalty. Serve me instead, and I will make sure your talents are put to good use. Clanmaster I. Good Lumen. I am June's guardian, and I serve him alone, both in life and in death. Fallen. Taking him with me, sir, to somewhere far from the solar system. We won't be coming back until there are caves under his name. June will redeem himself by offering them to the Emperor. And one day, he will free our clan from this misery. The casket has entered the Ignis orbit, registered as a shipment of activated soil, estimated to arrive at United Interstellar Transport Station in 5 standard days. In 6 standard months, it will arrive at Area 1839 of the Galactic Empire East Ocean. In 7 standard months, it will enter the orbit of East Ocean Sun's Taiyang by Taiyang's mercy. You are my guardian, yet we share lives no longer. I pray in death for the honor to drink with you once more. May his spirit return in peace. Ignis above, your witch sure knows her stuff. Even though they're both Mirian, Ignis and Taiyang are 2 sons, 2 gods, belonging to 2 different fates. Yet she recited eulogies for both. She shouldn't even be helping, this was none of her business. She your friend? She's my family, stay away from me. How is Bones related to you guys then? No idea, you talk too much. That's what merchants do, kid. Who's that noble then? Eddie's new pet. Huh? East Ocean Blade. Kianli. Even after all these years, Kay didn't leave much behind, but carefully tucked away in a box was the blade I gave him when I became the family heir. It represented that he was the head of security and essentially part of our family. So what's your next step? Wanted to make sure that Kay has passed through the transport station first. Didn't Lamar say he bought off customs? I know, but it's difficult for me to fully trust the Peaker. I hope you understand. Of course. What comes after then? Are you going to keep looking for Lumen? My clan has fallen on hard times. Prosperity can only be restored if I return with caves under my name. That is why Kay and I traveled to this place. Why don't you join us for a while? You need a ship, right? After all, we do need a runner. You've already done too much for me. Anymore, and I'm afraid that I may never be able to repay you. Please give me some time to reconsider. I see, that does sound like something you would say. Ida? Ah, could it be the... Ida, what's wrong? Eddie, this isn't good. I told you to change them. Chapter 3. Chapter 2, Part 2. What? Oh. Okay. Orbit Launch Station Ferry Point. Every time I came here, okay. It's been said that the heads of the Mirian Ignis Guild were the transport crew for during Liberation Front, but an Ignis solar flare paralyzed their engine and kept them out of the final battle. After the war, they became a commercial enterprise. Since they were saved by Ignis, they took him as their god prime. They used their familiarity with the trade routes to help out with transports around the asteroid belt and were crucial to revitalizing the peaks. By the light of Ignis, Mirian everlasting, May your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Oh. It's 400? Whoa. I'm not sure if we need this. Yeah, we don't need the thing. The parts. I don't need to buy it. 940 should be enough. I don't know. You all interested in the launch platform, huh? Well, sorry, this isn't some toy that you can just screw around with. But we're short on workers. Oh yeah. With that. Didn't Bones ask you to help? Show us what you got, buddy. Ignis above, do you know how hard it is to find devices that we just use? The battery in the thing is a damn antique, but I did it for Bones and I found one anyway. You can find one at Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart United mining vessels. But I have to tell you, that area was a major part of the Lumen War, so most of the folks there are retired Ring veterans. If they see that Lumen-seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is the ship of their sworn enemy. Don't matter if it's new or used, they'll point all the damn space torpedoes at you. Better keep the comm lines open or you're gonna get shot down in a hot minute. Yours trusted. Trash Mountain. Ida's speech device was an antique from the war. There weren't many places where you could find one, but she took good care of it. If I hadn't heard her voice suddenly cut out, I wouldn't have noticed that her throat was damaged. Here, I installed the backup batteries. You'll at least be able to speak for now, but they won't last long, just so you know. Hey, I'm not worried, I caught you. I can fix things, Eddie, but I can't generate power. Let's stop wasting time. We need to go to Trash Mountain right away. Their voices will forever echo throughout the peaks. Their souls shall return to Ignis. This is a warning to the Lumen-seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. Are you United Mining? We're approaching the resting place of our fallen brothers. We'll decide whether to open fire depending on your response. We're gathering warning signals. It looks like an old sect of the Liberation Front that was supposedly wiped out after the war. The ship looks like it's been damaged in battle. Should we respond? Tell them that Red Chamber is a retired vessel. We're just a civilian crew. Oh no, we weren't able to respond in time and the guerrilla shot several rounds which damaged the ship. The poor signal quality in the asteroid belt made it difficult to express goodwill. Ah, bad luck. Yeah. Thousands Peaks Liberation Monument. Ignis above, may your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. The massive inscription carved into the asteroid reminded me of the Universal Flight Monument in East Ocean. The inscription of the Liberation Monument encountered the war between the Ring Liberation Front and the United Mining. The front forced United Mining out of the asteroid belt after sacrificing themselves in the final guerrilla operations. Out of gratitude, later generations of Peakers established a presidial shrine to pray that they return to the land and Lumen. Eddie, we're coming up on an unidentified object. Analysis has revealed that it's about 2 standard meters long. The signal is really weak. Should we try to salvage it? It turned out to be an empty casket. The followers of Myria believe that those that passed should return to Ignis. Ida said that these types of caskets could often be found in ruins. Most of them were abandoned caskets that had been reported to the authorities after space burials were banned. Ignis above, may your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. A prayer for the soul, written in Myrian runes, was elegantly arranged on the outside of the cabin. The inhabitants of the asteroid, using post-war wreckage, would piece together a cabin to use as a ship for the deceased to return to Ignis. This was the only cave in the asteroid belt where no one dared to touch the lumen. Built within the cave, the shrine's altar was not as large as those in other shrines, but the number of Presidio idols was staggering. Most of these idols scattered among the pools were donated to show appreciation for the front, hoping that the lumen would light the way for those who had passed, so that they may return in peace. Young man, are you here to mourn the heroes of the belt as well? Take your Presidio astral orb and pray to our Lord's Presidio, then throw it in the pond and they will watch over you. It must have been built to show appreciation for the ring revelation front. Didn't think there'd be someone taking care of it. Did you forget your astral orb? Not our problem. So long as you remember our motto, endless lumen, light the way. Oh, I forgot. Oh, endless lumen. Get the belt. What? It's this one, right? Oh! Oh my god, I forgot. In Thousand Peaks, everyone loved hearing terrible memories. Perhaps it made their own misery seem more bearable. Oh, forgot. I don't know. Endless lumen light the way that the belt may rise again one day. Someone's here. Child, we kicked United Mining out of the belt long ago. What are you doing in a place like this? Shouldn't you be out having fun? Just a minute ago there was no one here. Where did these old front veterans come from? Come now, us speakers love ourselves a good adventure. Here, we got a little gift for you. This stuff right here, Lumen Funnel. We used this back in the war. Inhale just a little and you'll see wonderful things. A wave of dizziness came over me and I saw the stars ablaze. The hazy silhouette of a young woman and a booming starsong that resounded throughout the heavens. I awoke, startled and frightened. My heart was wrapped in sorrow, and I turned my head to find the veterans, but not a shadow could be found. Burning this will create a dense blue smoke, which the Miriam believers think can be used to communicate with Ignis. Ida told me that places you find this plant would often have an air of sadness. Walk in with 100 credits, walk out with 1,000. Change your fate and that scavenger lifestyle. Bets start at 100 and Mirren artifacts can be used as loan. Hat block. Okay. What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Sorry, are you able to speak now, Ida? Don't worry, this backup battery will keep me talking for another half month. I can even sing if you want. It's fine. So what's on your mind? A few days ago, during Kay's burial, despite our differences in faith, your recital of East Ocean prayers were beautiful. Thank you. It's nothing. I learned them when I was growing up in the Witching Tower. At the time, I couldn't understand why we had to memorize prayers from other solar systems. I guess you never know. Oh, have you heard of the Witching Tower? It was a religious organization in Thousand Peaks that trained witches. I was there since I was young. Is it like East Ocean where your clan trains you since childhood? Clan? Eddie was sent there. Yeah, I have no memory of my parents. Sorry. It's fine, this is normal in the peaks. Anyone who showed potential for being a witch would be sent to the tower, and her family would receive a generous compensation. The 100 or so witches in the tower all came from similar backgrounds. Sorry, I did not mean to pry. What are you apologizing for? My master said this was a good thing. Because of this, I was able to help some folks who I never met. Everyone had it hard during the war. Peakers should help each other out. We're getting warning signals from an abandoned recycling center, but I can't tell who's targeting us. Good day, you have entered the airspace of Fortuna Casino. All members of the Ring Liberation Front get a 20% discount. Please reply to this message so we can confirm your identity. If it turns out you're with United Mining, looks like things will get ugly if you don't respond carefully. Wonder what will happen if we let's try this. I don't know what will happen. Oh, I'm sorry. That was such an easy thing. Oh, damn it. Now I know. Always have to fight or... Okay. Now we know. Life around the asteroid belt was not easy, and this was how Peakers managed to enjoy their otherwise painful lives. Remy loved places like this. It's rumored that the Fortuna Enterprise Group was formed by veterans of the Ring Liberation Front who got investment from Misty Dragon via the Marian Ignis Guild. Enormous sums of credits flow through their famous chain casinos, so much so that they were called Caves of the Underworld. Eddie, Eddie, never ever come to places like this, plus I've been feeling pretty lucky lately. Check it out, the biggest prize is Lumen Intel. If we got enough credits, how about, I'm not a big gambler, but June hasn't been feeling too well recently. Maybe this will cheer him up. June, you want to experience some real Thousand Peaks culture? You've helped us make a decent amount of money scavenging. Take these credits and use them however you want. Oh, dude. I should always, sell, man. Hearing that I was heading to the betting tables, Remy did something she never did. Came to my side and offered me some advice. We didn't win much, but it definitely made me feel better. Oh, so we lost. Thought we're gonna, win some money. Greetings, fellow people of the belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Regarding bounty number, East Ocean. This bounty has been formally terminated. Please halt all related activities. This announcement has been legally authorized by Bones, the leader of the respected Bones Brigade, and is issued by Mikhaid, a subsidiary officer of the Marian Ignis Guild. Nice. Cryptid. Remy, you kidding me? Endless Lumen. Remy or oh Remy. For whom my heart yearns, the bounty on you has been terminated. Bones disappears just like that. It appears that luck has struck from the deepest depths of the galaxy. My dearest Remy, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Oh no, could it be you and him, you? System blocked. Heavens above, how could you? What about Ida? What about poor little Benzel? Your one true love, Benzel, Intel Broker. Yes, you owe me a drink, PPS. After the bounty expires, you can go anywhere, right? PPS to my side, for example. Yo. This one? I don't have any intel to sell you. Die. Spicy. One day you'll need me. Patiently waiting, Benzo. wanna see that guy. Oh. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Warning, the Ling Liberation Front currently at war with United Mining. In this airspace, please leave immediately. Lumen Cave Gonggong. Fourth year of the Lumen War, the witches officially joined the fight. With their help, every cave became a living target. United Mining slowly but surely clamped down on the Ring Liberation Front, and they had no idea but to abandon their bases. Nice fuel, I need that. It's done. Ring Liberation Front currently, oh, it's the same thing. Fourth year of the Lumen War, this was when the Ring Liberation Front took hold of two caves, strengthening them as a contending local faction, but like what Bones mentioned, they never thought they would encounter a fleet of witches who crushed them instantly. So that should be it. Location is beyond scanning range, unable to analyze. To improve the food shortage in Thousand Peaks, this farm was established by United Mining in 8514 of the Galactic Calendar. From this day forth, the following activities are strictly prohibited. Eddie, some merchant vessel in distress is trying to contact us. They want to trade with us or something. Ship's insignias looks like some kind of capybara. And this Lumen, we've just escaped from a pirate attack. Our ship needs to be repaired immediately. Please, if you help us, we'll give you some valuable intel. We're begging you. Something doesn't feel right. They left right after taking a container filled with armor. Remy and I did not approve, but Ida's kindness ended up paying off. Obtained... Ow. Directions unknown Lumen Cave. Ow. Back then I had a hard time trusting any intel that came from a capybara. United Provision Farm, 5th year of the Lumen War. Bones and the Front launched a surprise attack, taking over their opponent's farm. Now heroes within the asteroid belt, they thought their supply issues were resolved. They didn't expect United Mining to blow up the farm, or the stalemate that ensued. Precision Environment Simulator. Now the flowers will definitely grow a bit better. I still remember Ida smiling when she saw the environmental control system. If I remember correctly, it could simulate the environment needed for Lumen plants to grow. Given that Red Chamber had a greenhouse, it was a crucial piece of equipment. I think we can upgrade. United Military Provisions. Military-grade provisions commonly seen during the war. Kay once suggested that the main reason United Mining won the war may not have been because of the witches, but because of their superior food logistics. Looks like, yep. Recycling station, analyzing signal, trash mountain where trash turns to gold. Okay. Now what's a rusty, crusty lumen-seeking vessel doing creeping into other people's airspace? We're recycling here, so scram! Eddie, it's scavengers from Trash Mountain. They found some valuable debris and are hogging the airspace, waiting for disassembly crew to arrive. Ooh, I have 2 armor. I wanna do this. Warning, fire engines room 1 and 2, please evacuate immediately. Remy, do something. I know, I'm trying, but the system's not responding anymore. Watch out! Oh, we're dead. I made a bad decision. Is it game over? Holy shit, it's game over. No way. What was I thinking? I wouldn't be sitting here if such a thing happened. Now where was I? If I remembered correctly. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to start from the beginning. Wait. Oh yeah, it's okay. I thought it was okay. Oh yeah, I was scared. Thanks for understanding, otherwise we'd have to scrap an extra ship. If you know what I mean. Here, take this. Now don't go around saying we're hogging all the work. Despite their mocking tone, they did send us a container. I think they were just trying to get us out of there. Okay. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Okay, people are nice. Recycling station Trash Mountain. This old space dock is located amid the post-war abandoned airspace and is surrounded by a fleet of recycling vessels. Next to Lumen exploration, salvaging debris from the war became the second largest industry in Thousand Peaks. The first branch of the famous recycling station, Trash Mountain. Legend has it that the Trash Mountain could strip down any ship into spare parts to be recycled and converted to credits. Naturally, this was the first place that came to mind when people were looking for rare parts. You, the crew Lamar was talking about? This is a military device made specifically for witches, kid. You working for them? Better watch out when you're dealing with witches. You get on the wrong side and they will eat your soul. Ida's voice aid was old, but she never even considered getting a new one. One time I asked her why, and she said it was because the most important person in her life gave it to her. It's a fine looking ship you have there. Anything you want to scrap? Sell some stuff. I think we can sell everything. We don't really need anything. I think. I don't know. What is this? There are no fresh water. It's not constant. 700. I don't want to. Trash mountain. Endless rows of dismantled lumen-seeking vessels and other military ships could be seen at the dock. This was the center of activity during the war, with decades worth of ship parts piling up here. So much material gathered, the trash mountain was almost always looking for workers. If you ain't doing nothing, get the hell out of this way. I've got family to raise, not like you rascals, running around doing nothing. If you run out of cash and want to find a normal job, you just come on back to Trash Mountain. Okay, I think we're good. For the brigade's benefactors, the Red Chamber crew, by the light of Ignis, Myria Everlasting. VIP, something, your container has passed through the Interstellar Transport Station. Thank you for supporting the Myria Ignis Guild. The Ignis above, your casket got through without a hitch. As for Trash Mountain's processing fees, I'll waive them this time. Don't be mistaken, I do business to make credits. You seem like decent people, you hear? Won't like you, so I figured let's call it an investment. Best of luck. Remember what I did when you make it big. More. Seems like Lamar may actually be a good guy. Peakers, merchants, there is no good or bad. Thank you, Ida. I'm forever in your debt. I guess that wraps it up for you, June. So what's next? Do you want to consider... Don't invite him, Eddie. We don't want to put him in further debt. I've made my decision. I apologize for not being able to respond to your generosity sooner. But now that my matter has been settled... Myria Everlasting. If I may, I wish to keep working on this ship. Please get up first. I know this is too much of me to ask, but please, I will devote myself completely to serve as your runner. No way, you stay here in Trash Mountain. Of course you helped us too. Is there anything else? Hey. In addition, I wish to be given a portion of the mining rights for any caves we find. For countless generations, Lumen excavation was the lifeblood of my clan. But because of me, our caves were taken from us, leaving only a few. I know I have no wealth, no ship, or even experience, but I promised Kay that I will one day return to East Ocean with newly discovered caves and offer them to the Emperor, so that I may restore honor and prosperity to my clan. Who cares about your stupid clan? Please get up. We only kneel when someone passes away here. I'm an oceaner. I wish that you may grant me this request. How do you want to split it? And let Ida decide. It's fine. I am in your debt and in no position to make the decision. It is up to you. Well, it doesn't really matter to me. No, please, do get up. 1 millionth should be fair for you. Remy, we finally have a runner. From now on, June will be a member of our vessel crew. No way! Obtain Red Chamber. Ooh. The ID card I used after I became an official crew member. I'm so grateful for Ida. She took me in when I had nothing. United Mining Spaceway changes. Asteroid Belt residents take note. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Based on information provided by the Myria Ignis Guild, the orbit of United Mining's border sentry station has been frequently changing, so the risk of flying through have increased significantly. If any ships have to pass through, Make sure that your vessel crew has a forged United Mining visa. Lol. Denzel! He needs to die. Why won't you tell me where to hire an assassin? Relax, Remy. Think about it. Once he finds enough caves, he'll leave, right? Don't you ever say I don't love you? I've got some third-hand intel for you right here. A gift for my angel. I heard it's overflowing with Lumen, like my love for you. Oh, God. If you find some weird treasure, he'll head back home the minute he can. Still love you. Yes, if you find something, don't forget to give me 70%. Wow. PBS, pretty sure it's only third hand. Third hand intel. A set of coordinates that Benzel gave to us, I mean Remy. Given that it came from the black market, we didn't have much hope for it. After all, who knows how many hands it had passed through. We already done that. The Lumen Cave, yeah, we're done with that. We went there. I wanna go here first then. Failed. Unable to analyze Lumen Reso scanner. Scanning power insufficient. Oh, okay, so we can't go there. Warning, illegal excavation of Lumen Caves is in violation of the Lumen Mining. Warning, incoming solar flare from Star Ignis arriving in 5 minutes. Eddie, Ignis is gonna blow. What do we do? Solar flare will paralyze electrical equipment and cause the Lumium engine to malfunction. Hide behind. Are we safe if we're asteroid? This is, yeah, that's bad. This one is bad. I don't trust that. Ignis, the star of Thousand Peaks, was notorious for its highly unstable solar flares, which appeared frequently in meets of divine retribution. That day we were unfortunate enough to experience this firsthand. Orbit 2 Sentry Station, 6th year of the Lumen War, members of the Front made a last-ditch attempt to ambush a sentry station and managed to kick United Mining out of the asteroid belt. It was a heavy price to pay, but the Peakers truly believed that the asteroid belt will rise again one day. United Mining Reactor. A reactor produced by United Mining that could very effectively transform Lumen into usable energy. After the war, they became popular among scavengers, sometimes even leading to conflicts over territory. Ida, can you hear me? Weird, what's with the interference? System message activated, Guerrillas of the Peaks. Did you think you'd won? How about sticking around the sentry station with us? Initiating automatic spaceship interceptor. Crap, this must be some auto-defense system from the war. Red Chamber is going to get attacked. I've got to do something. I had taken some exploration kits, so I let all the robots get to work. I heard the alarms blaring, and just as the system was about to attack, I managed to disable it. Just when I thought everything had settled down, the screen turned on and started to play some old recordings. We need backup. The Ring Liberation Front has broken through our entrance. By the glory of the United, open the damn door. The screen kept looping the same footage. It was the last thing recorded before the sentry station was taken out. Looks like we have enough. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Need that. 20, let's go! Thousand Peaks Caves are the property of its first pioneers, the United Mining Corporation. We implore illegal excavators to exercise restraint and please conduct yourselves accordingly. Unable to... Orbit 1, Sentry Station, 6th year of the Lumen War, United Mining invested heavily in military equipment and went straight after the Ring Liberation Front, nearly wiping them out. This caused the surrounding airspace to become a wasteland of space debris. I need to do more to help out. This old United Mining Sentry Station should have some spare parts lying around. Huh? Is someone here? Brother, you don't look like you're from the Relief Foundation. If you're here to scavenge, don't mess with the spirits of our fallen warriors. It's the people responsible for gathering the remains of soldiers from the battlefields of war. They treated me like one of their own, as they taught me how to cut open chunks of rubble, and as we uncovered their frozen comrades, they spoke of what happened to them during the war. They said that all they wished for was peace in the peaks and for war to never break out again. They paid me graciously for the help I provided. Sorrowful Witch's Starsong. This time Ida's voice sounded like the depths of a secluded valley. The murmurs of her voice trickled like a tragic brooklet. I to yeah, I need to resupply. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. Asteroid 12812. Prepare for a landing. Are you ready, June? It's very likely that the intel has already passed through many hands, so our mission is simple. Determine whether the cave has been excavated, and don't worry if it is. Try to sample the luminite. If the Starsong is clean, then the mining rights should still have some value. Yes, Captain. Captain, he says. Just call me Ida. Ida, is there anything else you need? I wish to make myself useful. She bumped into Master Red. Ida? Aren't you concerned about her? Nothing, that's all we need. Asteroid 12812. I really wanted to help Ida any way I could. She had no idea how much making me a member of the crew meant to me. At the time, I had nothing. This is June. I'm in the cave. Okay, watch out for any signs of pirates. The intel comes from our trusted friend, Benzel, so it should be safer. I don't like him at all. He's wrong. It's destroyed. Okay, wait. It's destroyed, so where do we go? Oh, my bad. Mural, servums the sanctums. The mural depicts the first god to be granted song, Terra. Following Helios' command, she instructed the servums in holy song, which turned them into choirs of sanctums. This marked the beginning of Myria and its mighty Lumen Empire. Congealed cattail. To become more sensitive to lumen, witches will drink luminite with a little bit of congealed cattail. However, the amount had to be controlled. If you drank too much, you'd get lost in the flow of lumen and start hallucinating. It's broken, so that one won't work. There doesn't seem to be any human activity. We might have a chance. If I can sample an undiscovered Starsong. 2 Orbis, 5 Circumforting Gratis. He'll use Bekeith's tarot with song, commanding her to teach the servums, so that they may become sanctums. Thus, the stars sing unison, and the Mirian Empire is born. There's no aluminum in the valve. I need some way to fix this. Oh yeah, so I have to go down. Oh, this doesn't have anything as well. Doesn't have anything as well. Nice. So we go with this one. Then this one. And this one. It's so dark. It's broken? No, even this place has been completely excavated. It's too early to give up. If I get a clean... Oh. What was that? It felt like there was a sudden surge of lumen energy. Mirian god Prime Terra, the goddess of music and wielder of lumen energy, beside the 10 peaks, she was the first god to receive the gift of song from Helios. Her voice channeled the flow of lumen, bringing life to the land. Wherever she went, flowers bloomed. Hmm. Blues. Manufactured in 8530 by Luma Caverna, disposable lumen power generator. The light and rugged runner's best friend. Please check the manual for instructions. Okay. Manufactured in 8510 by United Mining, semi-automatic lumen mining rig. Looks like it drilled directly from the asteroid's surface, but it appeared to have been abandoned for some time. No wonder we didn't detect any activity. The luminite is completely polluted. There's no way this would have any value left. Is this a 1000 peaks interceptor? It looks so different from the ones at home. From this day forth, I proclaim June as 4th heir of the Lee clan, and first in line by clan law. Behold, the great ship Kun is now yours. Behold, the mighty Starsong interceptor Zug. Behold your final gift, the East Ocean Blade Kianli. I did it. That's him, the child of the 8th house, always rushing to be the first, ever so eager to please the clan master. Silence. What are they murmuring? I heard you tried the 3rd and 4th son for stealing a cave. Self-righteous bastard thinks he's better than everyone. He's a well-trained dog, that boy. But why was I chosen? All members may now take their place. Don't worry, just follow the ceremony. You're the young master now. Don't forget your promise to protect us. But why did he choose me instead of my elder brothers? The guardian Kavolan may now return to his place. I would have chosen you too, come on. Didn't you say you wanted to watch over the clan? Well, here they are. Just do me a favor when you become the clan master, alright? I've always wanted a piece of land to make wine. Until then, watch my back, will you? I don't think you need help with that. The guardian Kavolan may now return to his place. Alright, I leave you to it. Now step forth, young master. Step forth, Chun-Li. I, Chun-Li, swear by the honor of East Ocean to always place my clan before me for the rest of my life until the day I die. Remember, no matter how you see each other, everyone in the clan is your family, your shield, your sword. By Taeyong's mercy, my person shall be the clan's shield, my spirit shall be its sword. In my hand shall play the song of stars that guide us to the Lumen. For the clan. Kind of men will kill each other, eh? Aww. Poor June. Ida. Are you alright, June? Thank goodness you're awake. Did you walk into the Luminite? Sorry, I'm not sure how I ended up like this. No need to be sorry. Crew members are meant to help each other out. I'm supposed to be your runner, and yet you're here to save me. I'm such a failure. The glowing plants nearby are called congealed cattail. Many followers of the Myrian religions inhale their fumes regularly because it can increase their sensitivity to lumen. But it can also cause them to lose consciousness. I see. Excuse me, but what happens when you become sensitive to lumen? You more easily sense the location of caves, including the lumen inside. If you tap into its ocean of consciousness, your thoughts may reach across time and space. You may hear voices of loved ones or have visions of people. Ah, no wonder. But the congealed cattail have dried up, its flowers are all withered. Really? Let's see if I can bring them back. Huh? They say that when the goddess Terra sang, a world of flowers will bloom. Guess I'm not capable of that. I wonder if it has to do with my throat. That song was the one you sang during the burial. Yeah. It's a song we sang at the Witching Tower for bidding farewell. A prayer for all things to return to the flow of lumen. I see. It's alright, June. Yes, I'm feeling better already. That's not what I meant. No matter who they are, when a person passes on, they return as lumen to the sun they were born from. So long as there is lumen, we can reconnect with them. Lumen has the ability to carry thoughts and emotions across time. I don't quite understand what you mean. If you really miss someone, as long as you follow the lumen, you will find them, whether through your dreams or in your heart. But Kay has returned to the ocean's sun. I know. I'm fine, Ida. I know. Come on, let's head back. Can you get up? Here, grab my hand. Thank you, Captain. Ida. Thank you, Ida. I feel better now. Ooh. Thousand peak standard SOS signal. Veteran abode, Gui Fong, West Mount Truce orbit. Okay, an SOS signal. Should we assist them, Ida? The area is filled with slums and drifting satellites, so it's no surprise, though they could also be pirates. The airspace is near Guifang. We can have a quick look, I guess. Ida, the association has received your application. It's true, you and your crew have explored a few caves. Based on the association's policies, you are qualified to join. But as a good friend of your master, there are some things I can't agree to that easily. If you have a problem with that, I'll be in Guifang. Also, there's been a rise in piracy in the airspace around us. For the sake of safety, Guifang has re-encoded its signal. You'll need to reanalyze it. Doc is so stubborn. You applied without telling me? Yeah, well, it didn't work anyway. What now, Eddie? Eddie? Don't worry, Dr. Rochelle is always willing to help us. We just need to go talk to her. Alright, but Doc did say Wi-Fi signal was re-encoded. We're gonna have to move closer in order to pick up the new signal. Oh. June, don't know what to say. For the bastard oceaner. They want me to write a damn letter to 10 people. What kind of a bull system block rehabilitation program is this? Is United Mining run by a bunch of tossers? Point is, I didn't want to do this, yeah? Couldn't think of 10 people, so I figured I'd take the piss out of you. After all, you pretend to be a nice bloke. Oh yeah, thanks for getting that bastard for my crew. This message was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correctional Facility, Lawrence White. Bones. So cute. Okay, you can go here. Starting from today, all non-Thousand Peaks citizens are not permitted to apply for naturalization. Military and commercial vessels are prohibited from docking. We're getting signals from a refugee ship. This airspace is near Guifang, so it's full of drifting satellites and refugee camps. I think we should ignore them. Please, you have to help us. They discovered we were followers of Myria Terra, so they kicked us out of the slums. We've been drifting for 4 days and we're almost out of food. Please, help. It's only because we just worship Myria Terra that her followers get hassled around here. It must be so hard for them to get by. As a witch, Ida made it a point to get involved with an incident like this. She had Remy send the ship ID to the Myrian Ignis Guild and promised the slum supplies if they would take them back. They didn't have much to thank us with, but they insisted on giving us what they could. A songbook with loose pages from a Terra hymnal 1. A songbook with a lot of missing pages, which were likely used to start a fire. Given the decline of the Terra faith, these songbooks were hard to come by. However, there were plenty of antique dealers who believed the verses contained mysterious power that could channel Lumen. It also appeared to contain decipherments of the Myrian inscriptions. Slums, Dreamer's Pit. Thousand Peaks is full of drifting satellites like this one, until I saw it with my own eyes. I never knew how much suffering had been caused by the war. After the Lumen War, many small-scale satellites took in a great number of survivors. As basic facilities broke down, living conditions deteriorated rapidly, eventually turning the satellites into slums. Most of them cursed the conflict of the past and prayed for the blessings of Ignis. June, let's go. These people have rough lives. There's no way we'll get any Lumen intel here. Ida, I really wanted to do something to help the crew. Let me at least try. Young traveler, you don't look like you're from around here. From where do you come, noble? So you're looking for intel. Pray tell, have you heard the story of Ignis? Our lives are tough, but Ignis light and blessings take much of the suffering away. I don't have any Lumen intel, but I can share with you the story of our great son Ignis. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. The preacher turned the pages of some scripture as he mumbled the ancient myth. Scripture Ignis Genesis. This text records the well-known Myrian myth of Ignis, the ancient god of creation. Ignis descended in a blazing inferno, and a flaming explosion formed 10 fireballs, which became the 10 planets. The flames faded and were reduced to an ice-blue essence, which turned into Lumen. The Lumen was in constant flux, and eventually became the gods of Myria. This was the beginning of Ignis' creation of the world. Huh. Okay. In order to address the prosthetic arm parts shortage, joint repair service is no longer available. Customers with a Lumen War Relief Foundation certification, please take a number and wait to be served. Prosthesis factory revital. Due to injuries from the Lumen War, many people here were only able to keep living after being fitted with bionic prosthesis. When we first arrived, Ida and I had no idea how many people we met were part machine. Only after visiting was it evident that almost all of Thousand Peaks bionic prosthesis came from this factory. They operate in a gray zone between the black market and official channels, sending crate after crate of finished product out of the asteroid belt on cargo ships. Lumen Intel? If I knew, I wouldn't be working here. But I do have a lot of excavation arms that need to be shipped. You a trading vessel crew? Tell you what, you take this to Guifeng and I'll pay you nicely for it. We will be going back at some point. Shall we do it? Yes. Just don't go dying on me, kids, the man grunted. When we first set out, given how young the crew was, most people didn't think much of us. Prosthesis energy life revitalized. From the big letters on the shipping container, you could tell it was filled with parts for prosthesis. After the war, given the number of peakers that relied on bionic prosthesis, these specialized prosthetic arms used for lumen excavation and scavenging were a popular commodity on the market. Oh. 1, 2, 4. Have I been here? Fighting is, oh yeah, we've been here. May I ask you something, Captain? Ida. Yes, Ida. As you know, I was born to a family who sought out caves for a living, and I've seen many runners who were willing to do anything for Lumen. But none of them are like you, and I'm very grateful for that. You're wondering why someone who snatched your intel will be willing to share it now, right? Sorry, I can't help but wonder. Well, you're exploring for us, which saves us a lot of effort. Besides, my throat condition wouldn't allow me to open gates, so why not? But it's a fair deal. But why would you be searching for caves if you're not concerned with your share? As a member of the crew, I wish to know what I can do for you. Just get out of my way. You're bumping into me. I was just standing here. Don't you try to get close to Eddie. She bumped into Master Red. Now she's done it. She's gonna get killed. You don't seem to belong here. What are you here for? I just want to come see my friends. She snuck up here, Master Red. She's a liar. She said she can be a witch, but she was sent back to level 4 instead. She should be punished. She doesn't even have a name, just an asteroid number. Silence, get out of here now. They want to send these children to war? Children to war? The tower really has lost its mind. Aren't you going to leave, dear? The tower can have you expelled for being here, you know. A throat injury? No wonder you can't be a witch. I can become a witch. Oh? It's better not to. You'll be sent to war. I can and I will. I doubt it. You don't know that. As a weapon of the war and member of the Tower's Council of Elders, I think I do. I don't care. You know I can. So, even when you'll be sent to war, where you'll be treated as a weapon, I don't care. I want to catch up to everyone. You just want to be like everyone else, but you don't even know why. You're as mad as this tower. Do you want to get yourself killed? Why do you want to be on level 5? To see my friends. Is that all you do? Follow them wherever they go? Don't you think for yourself? Everyone reached level 5. I want to be here too. Your throat is damaged, so I doubt you can. Besides, you're just afraid of being left behind. Am I right, liar? I'm not a liar. Then give me a reason why you want to be a witch. You must learn to be yourself. That is the only way you will ever become one. But my throat. No crying. There are plenty of people in the war who have it worse than you. Until you come to know yourself, you will follow me. I will teach you how to sing. Understood? Well, your answer? Yes. Good. From now on, I'll be seeing you once every half a year. Follow my guidance, and one day you too will become a true witch. I'm looking for Lumen, just like you. Receiving signal. Eddie, we're getting an SOS signal, but the image I'm picking up looks like a freight container. It was probably sent out by mistake. What should we do? Ida, we should help. Should we try to salvage it? It could be pirates or even a booby trap. As soon as the signal went out, the container's auto-safety mechanisms were triggered, and it exploded into a million pieces. Some of the flying fragments hit Red Chamber pretty hard. Aw, dude, we lost one. Veterans Abode Guifang. I heard this place was established. From processes energy, our scrappers here are itching to get to work. The treatment of excavation arms here yet, or what? As I grew older, I would look fondly back on the times we spent taking up odd jobs to fund our search for Lumen. The man checked the cargo to make sure nothing was missing before paying for our delivery. You there, young man. This is a place for remembrance. If you have no business here, please be on your way. Absolutely not. You said that if we find a cave, we're allowed to join by association policy. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have given you the intel. But I'm practically a runner. I already have a crew and I have the ability to... To what? Have pirates chasing you? Joining the association means operating in a legal gray area to find caves. Your crew will always be at risk, and that's not even considering your goal too. Please, then at least give us Red Chamber's military configuration so we can upgrade the Lumen Reso scanner. Did you forget that someone on your ship just died? This is going nowhere. Here, take it. What is this? Military biodetection chip. It can override the Red Chamber's Reso scanner settings to restore its military level scanning power. Doctor, Red told me to never give you this. Just take it. You two give me headaches. Thank you, Dr. Rochelle. About the association. Ida, I watched you grow up. You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. We are impressed by your progress, but you are no longer needed. Wait. You said that if I sang well enough, you wouldn't send me away. Master Red already taught me how to sing with a vocalizer. I can imitate Starsongs too. 103, please make your way to the front. Please listen to me. You're a very talented child, I admit. I never would have thought someone declared songless could make their way back to level 5 through perseverance alone. All thanks to Master Red's guidance, so may I return too. But this does not make any difference. The war is over, and witches are now despised throughout Thousand Peaks. So it's not just you, we will all be forced to leave soon. Even those on level 5 may have to be put up for adoption. But Master Red said enough about her. What she taught you is none of my concern. The tower no longer needs you. Next. Oof. I will not put in the application for you. Give up now and move on with your life. Red left this chip behind and was able to restore Red Chamber scanning power to what it was during the war. Thinking back on it, I feel so foolish. At the time, I had no idea what Ida was really looking for. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Yep. Nice. Wow, our scanning powers just went through the roof, so this is what it was capable of. How did you get Doc to give this back, Eddie? She nagged for a bit, like always. Oh no. I shouldn't have said that. Every time Red is brought up, I can't control myself. You two are too damn stubborn. I've attached some intel that's surrounded with rumors. People claim to have seen the cave, but the raiders aren't picking up anything. I know you'll be interested. Let me be clear, this has not been certified by the association, but I thought you might want to test your luck. Dr. Russell, please stay safe. As for the application, I'll consider it. Key directions, Doctor's intel. Sometimes I thought that even if Ida never joined the Lumen Association, no matter how many times the Doctor yelled at her, she'd still help out Ida whenever she needed it. You should seriously consider it, June. Bastard, ain't no way I'm serving for a reduced sentence. How many times you gonna write me with this crap? You want me back into United Mining? Bug off. Who cares how many years I can shave off? They turned their backs on the crew. Why would I help them? I'd rather fly a ship right into their damn base than go back and work for them. Seriously, you should consider it. Your skills could be put to better use. Even if they lock me up for 20 years, I still wouldn't take it. Must have been mad writing to you. This message was sent from... cheap as heck and fast as hell. All you scavengers who can't stand United Mining's ridiculous communication prices, just enter our verification thing. Illegal base station Rabbit Hole 3. For an Excel, the opaque nature of the Thousand Peaks Rabbit Hole communication network is the safest protection against being tracked. This dilapidated workstation was full of discharged communications veterans. Familiar as they were with official signals, they broadcast news of Thousand Peaks using distributed encryption. Maybe their field of work explained why they didn't talk much. However, if you brought up the latest news, they were surprisingly enthusiastic. What are we doing here? I should be focusing on my master. You, I recognize that voice. You're the witch who sang for us last time. By the Song of Stars, Presidio moves. We've got a lot of fans, you know. Wanna give it another shot? Not up for it? What if the whole crew sings with you? I'll even arrange a special program just for you. Oh, jeez. What terrible experience. After my performance, even Remy didn't want to be too mean to me. I think that was a mistake. Have I been here? I do not remember. Oh, that's new. Mayfair. When I remember most about being on the run was arguing with Remy every day. All you scavengers who can't stand United Maintenance Communication Prize. Rabbit Hole Newswire, subscribe to our channel. Plum has never been identified, and today she'll be singing a very popular Miriam Minuet. Rabbit Hole's getting pretty aggressive with their broadcast hijackings. How many ads are they trying to shove in there? Who is the singer anyway? If you're going to sing, just sing. So annoying. Cheer up, Eddie. How about I hack into their database? Let's see. The security on the service vessel broadcasting the signal wasn't very complicated. It wasn't long before Remy hacked into Rabbit Hole Newswire and got the information on their mysterious singer. The information popped up and Ida stared at the screen, surprised at what she saw. Plum Shala, 8512 war orphan, adopted by the Witching Tower and served as a witch during the Lumen War. After the Witching Tower was disbanded, worked as a diviner and music teacher, divorced with one son. Lumen War Relief Foundation level 1 disability, requires assistance walking. Illegal base station Rabbit Hole 2. It must have been because of the electromagnetic interference, but we'd occasionally hear a mixture of voices, sometimes even singing. The first time we heard it, it scared Ida and I half to death. The passage to Rabbit Hole 2 was quiet and deep, and many small recording rooms seemed to be lurking in its depths. Fragments of conversation could be heard from time to time, and the sound of distant singing drifted through the air. Apologies, you're the crew I've been hearing about, the one with the witch on board, am I right? This is Flum, the singer for Rabbit Hole Newswire. Anyway, could you help me out with the next performance of Ignis Genesis? I know you want to stay low, but your identity does not matter to us. After all witches must be good at singing. But she doesn't know that I didn't make it through the tower because of my throat. It's been a bad mood. Maybe I should encourage her to give it a go. That night, Ida's voice was broadcast across the peaks. Even after many years, there were throngs of listeners who still remembered the performance. Some people even asked if she would like to work for the station. She just said, I sing for my own soul, not some distant star. Nice. I need fuel. Yeah, I need fuel. Dude, I thought I'm done with this one, man. Maybe I should go back here. It's 8. Woeful witch's imitation of the Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the Lumen it holds. Traveler, the cave was discovered by Lisa's galactic renegades due to the lack of protection and related pirate activity. It was abandoned in 8531. Lumen Cave lists. Whether the lumen reserves were abundant or not, any crew who found a new cave will be known throughout the galaxy. But in most cases, if a cave hadn't been plundered by pirates, it had been destroyed in the war. Character design draft Terra played by former witch Sonia. Helios Vacancy 10 Peaks Casting Call. Manuscript left by Rodin, the famous writer. While searching for inspiration, he didn't hesitate to enter caves to look for source materials. If a cave was improperly handled during excavation, the lumen would gradually dry up, causing the leaves of lumen plants to form crystals that were often used for religious purposes. Who the hell's there? Not the Lumen Association again. What are we gonna do with these flowers? Take the documents, we can pick them later, or buy them, let's go. We're not with the Lumen Association, we're just runners. Geez, those robbers got out of here quick. I suppose it's good that they left. I wonder what's in these strange containers they left behind. It turned out to be a full of lumen flowers with a mysterious scripture placed neatly beside them. Later, I found out it was a casket to be offered up to the black hole deity. Scripture Dark Exedium, a text detailing Mira's god of the underworld. Exedium, a black hole deity. Exedium is the reflection of Ignis, the sun, lord of the underworld and afterlife. He is cold and barren to all who enter. The text is full of warning, advising people towards the moral path. Not many Mirian believers worship this cruel deity, and those that do are usually people with dubious professions, people like assassins and excavators who destroy the shrines. Obtained 5. Nice. I've been here. I don't remember. This text primarily describes how Helios and the other gods worked together to build the Lumen Empire. Helios is known as a deity who created the Mirror Empire. He fought against the omnipotent Ignis for the good of the gods, and this romantic nature made him beloved by adventurers and scientists alike. As such, he is believed to represent the pursuit of progress. At the time, I didn't understand why Red Chamber had a greenhouse or where Ida's passion for flowers came from. Oh yeah, this one. I did not go here. Oh, okay. Can I go here? Okay. Oh, I've been here. Yep, I've been here. Dang it. Let me go here first. One of thousand peaks, four gas planets, its violent magnetic storms made it nearly impossible to harvest anything from it. In Marian mythology, there were once 10 planets in thousand peaks, but internal conflict divided them, and now only 4 planets remain. Abnormal electromagnetic signals analysis failed. Interstellar Transport Station, East Ocean. 7th year of the Lumen War, after all the local factions have been destroyed, United Mining focused on eliminating the outside forces. First, they shut down the primary channel for incoming traffic. East Ocean's transport station. To this day, I still remember the shock I felt when I saw it for the first time. The construction of an interstellar transport station on a rift in subspace was no less costly than the price of developing a planetary system. At the time, the station was managed by the East Ocean Alliance, built by the residents of Thousand Peaks, and invested in by the Eiffel League. It was originally believed that it would open up Lumen sources in Thousand Peaks and bring glory to East Ocean. However, it was eventually destroyed by United Mining, leaving a permanent electromagnetic storm. Eddie, there's an electromagnetic reaction occurring at the transport station's main gate, even though it's destroyed. The subspace rift should be inactive. Why are we picking up abnormal radiation? Ida, this is the old East Ocean Transport Station. Even if it's dangerous, I'd like to go see what it is. Using Red Chamber's tether, I carefully made my way to the center of the storm. The intensity of the storm caused the readings of space would go, oh. When I came to, I was inside Red Chamber, on the ground by Ida's side. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have let you go out there, Ida said. I could sense the regret in her voice. Not many people could survive these encounters, which made the memories that much more valuable. The construction of interstellar transmission. From what I remember as a child, these were the same storage systems that unloaded our belongings from the ship when the clan master brought my mother and I back to the home of the Lee clan. Large plates of alloys weren't hard to find in the ruins of abandoned space stations. In Thousand Peaks, just about everything needed to be repaired, which meant it was pretty easy to find a buyer. June here, the exploration is just about done. I'm preparing to head back to Red Chamber. Ida, can you hear me? June, are you still online? The storm started going crazy 5 minutes ago. The interference is getting worse. We can't locate your signal. Damn it. The storm's interfering with the signal. I can't get hold of Red Chamber. What should I do? Should I try and get back on my own? I found a conspicuous piece of wreckage near the transport station and waited to be rescued. I don't know how much time had passed before my consciousness started to fade. Red Chamber eventually arrived, but I barely made it out alive. Spaceway Beacon Eiffel. The history of the war suggests that East Ocean's ally, the Eiffel League, slowly faded from Thousand Peaks, but what really occurred was the explosion of the East Ocean Transport Station caused an electromagnetic storm that destroyed their space station. Pulse Beam Focuser. I heard Remy say that this was initially developed by the Eiffel League for transmitting signals to guide ships. However, in the post-war world, its high pulsation output was used to modify ships' communication systems and enhance electronic warfare capabilities. Expired account records. After the war, it wasn't too hard to find some outdated industry intel in the abandoned areas. Even outdated info could earn some credits if it was analyzed and organized the right way. The situation isn't looking too good. The closer I get to the beacon, the worse the interference. Should I continue? Eddie. The pre-war beacons keep sending out error signals. It's creating serious interference. I don't care if the oceaner gets lost in space, but that's kinda messed up our navigation. Should we take care of it? Of course we should take care of it, otherwise June's going to be in serious danger. The signal soon came back online since it was an old pre-war beacon. The outdated firewall was easy to break through. Remy downloaded the old files, and when she opened them, she was surprised at what she saw. A set of directions that came with records of ship traffic. Identifying some suspicious traffic patterns could lead to some lumen. Ooh, we found one. Distance, which limitation was Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds. Everlasting paths, what you ask may not come to pass. We hail from Shiratsuka, and this message was left by cave adventurer Lucidus. Discovered in 8502, this cave has been abandoned due to pirate activity. Collapses are common. Please enter at your own risk. You could find traces of runners in the deepest, most mysterious parts of space. I hope one day that I will become like one of them. A recording by James Wong, a famous Marian explorer. I'm sure you're very excited to have found my recording. As long as you keep searching for Lumen, you will always find me one step ahead. Recently, I've been learning from the witches, inhaling the Lumen and reacting to it. It's fantastic. I close my eyes and I can almost sense the location of shrines nearby. Mining Trade Station Marcel. 7th year of Lumen War, the Eiffel League space station malfunctioned after a massive electromagnetic storm. Scavenger ships searched for unmanned space stations like this one, hoping to find some intel they could sell on the market. Ida, can you hear me? The computers at the trade station keep displaying garbled code. Also, the electromagnetic radiation levels. Hi.